We've had a bit of a hiatus, but now we're back. The hurricane that was a hurricane was not, in fact, a hurricane. But luckily, probably didn't need to be streaming anyways, because I learned after the fact that I had a fever. Bourgeois. We shall go forth. We have just done all the insanity of fighting Galbadia Garden. We have unlocked a new guardian force, Alexander the Most Holy. We need to make sure he's learning the right thing. Elemental Defense 4 is just strong. High Magic Refining, though, clearly the best answer. So we're gonna go for High Magic Refining on him. And as we start this off, I'm just gonna make sure we know what everyone else is doing. Oh my god, I forgot to set an alert. Wait. Chatty chat. Where do I go? I'm so confused and I will never know where I even am. No, wrong. Hold on. Good enough. Oh, it didn't have the thing. Oh god. I screwed it up. This is why I gotta get something that does it automatically. I never do things right. Oh, whatever. It'll do what it needs to do. All right. I got rid of all my notes for Disgaea because we finally beat Disgaea with apparently the best ending, because that's how we roll. I need to write down who is done learning. Quetzalcoatl, we need to free up slots on you. Quetzalcoatl, you're done. Let's figure out what of you we don't like. Probably all the GF HPs, because really I don't rock the GFs that way. Shiva, you are done. This is all about the superiority of man. I'm gonna consider him done. Ifrit done. Siren done. I don't know how she got done before Ifrit. Brothers are learning. We don't have to worry about them. Diablos. Does Diablos? Oh, Diablos can't be boosted. He's percentage, isn't he? So no, Diablos isn't done. All right, he just doesn't have those abilities. Carbuncle's not done. Leviathan, definitely not done. I think the rest of these could be said to be not done. Yeah, we gotta get him to call shop, which means we're probably gonna waste time killing fish. Yeah, gotta get that speed junction. Speed. And get more speed out of him. All right. So, fix. You gotta fix the first 4. But first, we must see what the story has for us. Umbrella Corps! How's it going, Umbrella Corps? Yes, we're back to Final Fantasy as I beat Persona. Hold on, Umbrella. I got you, my man. Nothing much. I am just apparently the general war soldier child of Balam Garden. As you do. Who doesn't wake up one day and go, shit, I'm a child soldier and a general? God, life problems. What do you want, Zell? All right, cool for you, I guess. What am I doing? Hold on. I just left the hospital. Renault's in a coma. I'll get my mission at the top of the school. Top of the school know what's going on. Doo-doo-doo. Everything's just so calm after we just basically civil warred. There is genuinely more people in the gardens than there are in any of the most any of the towns in this game. And they just went to war with each other. Like, straight up, that was World War. That was basically World War I. And we're the allies because we're the good people. So I'm gonna guess Galbadia Garden is the Axis powers, or whatever they were called, the Central powers in World War I. Are we ready to go? I don't know, maybe. Make a party of 3. She was my healthy girl, so I gotta switch her out. Selfie, I guess, is my next. Yeah, I'm working on it. We're gonna bring in Quistis. And where are we? We are at Adia's house because we just fought Galbadia Garden. Which means I gotta go into Adia's house, I think, for story. But as we are now in this 3, this is where we get side quests done. And I'm gonna go to the place that I screwed up earlier. I thought I was in Island Closest to Heaven. I was wrong. I was close to Island Closest to Hell last time. You know, that often mistaken thing where you think you're in heaven, but really you're like an inch away from being in hell. Who hasn't done that, really? Again, life problems. You wake up as a child soldier, realize you're a general, think you're by heaven, think you're in heaven, realize you're right by hell. Oh yeah, just because it's just chillaxing by fucking Adia's house. Speaking of which, I never did the junction to Alexander, did I? Who do you have? You have 3. Who do I have? I have 4. Quistis, you have 4. So it looks like Selfie's group, you get to be holy. What a fucking yo, it's time to break. Yo, it's fucking time to Chulu and Mr. Man. Let's go. Everyone knows though that on one person you junction the goddess of ice, you junction the lizard of murder, you junction the representative Satan Diablos, and you junction the most holy Alexander. That's how you mix. You know what that is? I'm gonna call this Team Russia. This is Team Russian Winter. You just mix ice and death. And that's just a combo to itself. Completely makes sense. Anyone who says that's insane, well, they just don't know how to junction. That's just a solid strategy right there. I'm gonna go back over to the island closest to hell, which I was so close to last time, but not on. I don't know why I thought it was the island closest to heaven. The island closest to heaven's up north. Voodoo. No one mind this airship just taking your train tracks. No one questioned this. It's not like I could have found any other way to have done this. Team Suka? Yes, Team Suka. Why is that not allowed? I swear to God, I spend more, this auto chatbot thing, I spend more time trying to figure out why it's disallowing words than I do with it blocking words I don't want it to block. I gotta go in an hour. How's I'm doing fine. I think everyone else is doing fine. Why is that not working? I changed the setting. I changed the setting for chat to stick around, and it's not sticking around. Because this isn't like it's normal placement. Chat's not gonna be away. This island is closest to heaven. Oh no, hell. I just don't remember how to get on it. This isn't a beach, right? I think I might need a different ship to do this. There is a way. I know one of these islands you can get onto with this ship. I just don't remember how. We need a farm though. We gotta level up our new guardian forces. So I might just go to Balam and do those stupid wait, I can't do the Fasticalans. We're probably too strong. We'd kill them in one hit. Not sure where to go for grinding. Tonberries barely give you any AP. That beach. The beach by Galbadia. Not Delet. They're capital. That beach had some decent guys that dropped in a hit or two. As long as I just card them, we'll be fine. I gotta cut through these islands to get back on the southern side. I wish there was a go-go mode for your freaking little ship here. Ban automod. Automod just bans itself. All right, like I said, it's either we do the beach by where Balam used to be, which you might have to do anyways because there's a side quest that's starting around there, or we just do this beach. Actually, don't remember how to do that side quest. First of all, I'm still silenced. That needs to get fixed. Twistus is just hurt. I think the game's a little loud. Is it me or is it you guys agree? I'm gonna lower that a bit. I need to make sure that I have card on. I do. And I need to make sure that I never hit with a strength of 160 fucking 6. I'll have to try the other two to see if they hit good enough. And lastly, we should heal them. I got a ton of potions that are garbage. Good. Now that we got those out of the way. Never did teach Mag 60 to anyone. Doo-be-doo-doo. Right. Using Curega. Do I have a Cura sitting around on anyone? Come on, someone's got to have a Cura. Ah, well, I'm not using Curega, so that'll do. Oh, that's just Mr. Man and Mr. Man. That's just Automod announcing. I didn't turn off Ink None. The one thing I wanted to do while I was here. You have strength bonus, but not mag bonus. You have HP bonus. And I have mag and strength bonus. So did no one have Ink None on? Am I just blind? No, we did have Ink None on. Why are you lying to me, me? Give you. I'm gonna give you Spirit 40 because we have no evasion, so there's no point. I should have gotten those luck junction scrolls earlier. That would have been real nice, but I screwed that up. All right, fast Collins. What if a regular person just hits you right now? And then what if I murder you because I forget what I'm doing? And then what if I realize I can't hit times 3? What if all of these things happen? There we go. Not me. Selfie hit him. Let's discard him. All right, one selfie hit, one quiz discard. This will work. I killed one. Brothers learn to defend. All right, we got brothers done. Well, not done, but they got the thing I really cared about. These are all garbage to me. I'm not spending time doing boost. So cover's good. Cover's real good. I don't think I need the Elm Junctions right now, so I'll learn cover on the brothers. Is that a ketchup shirt? Yes. I don't know if you could tell, but yes. Hold on, I'm dying. Can't card them while they're underground. Do it while they're above? Hold on. What is going on here? You should die after 1. We went over this. What? Get carded. What is going on? The last one got carded in 1. Why are you not getting carded? Get carded, you hoe. Damn it. Squall, kill this one. I'm already getting experience. Screw it. Yes, it is a ketchup shirt. It says I put ketchup on my ketchup. Apparently I'm mirrored. I did not know that. But I put ketchup on my ketchup, which is the only real way to enjoy ketchup. Oh my God, the shirt. Yes, because ketchup is the greatest. Looks like a Cyrillic shirt. You've got it. You've got me. The shirt is really in Cyrillic and I was making up everything. I gotta take triple off attack or this is gonna take too long. With the randomness of not being able to attack. Please card correctly. What is going on? If I kill him in one, that means they have to be less than 4 selfies. Maybe I just had really bad luck. I've got over 100 fish fins. I should probably sell some of those. By the way, hello. Hello indeed. Oh, Odin's gonna give me experience today, I guess. Thank you. Thank you, Odin. I really wanted that experience. Luckily, Odin was here to make sure I got it. Thank you, Odin. You're fantastic, swell dude. Yeah. It's like catching Pokemon cards. I gotta get rid of his attack. Yep. I get rid of his attack, the rest. Oh my God, what are you? Oh, they're not Fasticalin Fs anymore. That's what the issue is. Some of these are Fasticalins. They're Uggo fish. They have more health. That's why this isn't making sense. I'm an idiot. By the way, Fasticalin Fs become Fasticalins, if you didn't know, which is just an Uggo fish. We got Speed Junction. Speed from Doblos, who's only level 24. Doblos is so sad. Oh, wait, who learned that? Who just learned Speed Junction? Let's call Shiva Ifrit. We're all done. Brothers is learning cover. Could have sworn that was Diablos, but looks like I'm insane. I don't know what Diablos just learned. Wasn't Speed Junction, but they learned something. Because I'm insane. Okay, cool. We're learning counter on Carbuncle. Leviathan. Did you? Okay, no, that's Spirit, not Speed. Who the fuck? Who learned something? Switch to Magic. Pandemona. Pandemona learned Speed Junction. At least someone learned something. Let's get you on Absorb, I guess. Cerberus. Let's get you on... I don't need that. We'll go Speed 20 for now. Alexander. Oh, I gotta show you guys Alexander. We got a new GF. I'm not even showing him off. We got Alexander at the end of the last fight, before we had to do the save at the end of this too. So, let's turn off super mode and show you guys Alexander. Let's turn super mode back on for now. That's right. Alexander is a giant artillery castle of holy righteous judgment. And it's not even strong enough to kill anyone. Can't even kill a fish. The holy light does not exist in this realm. I need to turn Squall on the guard or something, just so I can get him to not do anything in the meantime. So I can just hold the A button. Squall, what do you have? Haste, Berserk, and Protect on all. Pointless. heal people. It'll pass the time. I should say the fast accounts have anything to draw. Hello, Steven. Doot indeed. At least I don't have to pay for anyone else to do this. Just every fight I'll have him pick another person to heal. Oh, you can't choose anything while that's gone. How you doing, Steven? Have you been back on lately? I know you've been off for a bit, but I don't think I'm just wondering. Yes. Alexander is based as hell, but can't do his one damn job. He's good, though. He gives you high magic refining, meaning I can take all cures and the like into curas and the like and then turn all those into the Ga effects. So at least we got that. We're carding the fish because I can't remember who I'm supposed to be carding right now to get AP. Again, the problem is we have an entirely new tier of Guardian Forces, and I need to get high magic. That's really what we're doing, is waiting on Alexander. I need to get high magic refining. It's only 50. We get 6 AP per fight. It's only going to be about 10 fights. That's literally all we're doing, is we're just trying to not get experience from them. Now, I think I can get away with doing that forest, because I think there's only one dude and he drops like 4 AP. But other than that, it's the fish that I remember. There is someone who would do this slightly faster right now and a bit safer, but I can't remember who or what they are. All right, Ifrit's already just done anyways. Back from school, that's what you were doing. I knew it was something. Lower the volume again a little bit. Yeah, no, this is Final Fantasy VIII that we have been absolutely abusing left, right, and center. I would right now already have the final weapon for Squall. I would have been able to do that in Disc 2, but I forgot to actually keep the cards to beat a dude in a card game. So other than that, which I forgot about, we have been abusing the hell out of this game. We've been doing bad, naughty, dirty things to this game. We did just finish Disc 2. We're in Disc 3, or the Do the Side Quests Now disc. In terms of story, I think Disc 3 is genuinely the shortest disc out of all 4. But the idea kind of is now that you have a bit of freedom / leeway, you're kind of supposed to get the side quest done. There is another thing I could be doing. I attacked with the wrong guy that I probably should. When I do the one thing, I can do the side quest better. I should just do the one thing. Why am I doing this now? I need to do the one thing. All right, never mind. I know what I need to do. We're going to get the high magic, though. I have to get the high magic, then we'll do the one thing so I can do side quests easier. It'll make sense. Oh, boy. Boost? I've avoided boost the entire game. It's really good if you want to put in a lot of effort, but also if you just kind of know what you're doing and don't need to put in the effort, then boost is utterly pointless. I would not suggest doing boost on the remastered version of FF8 just because of the horrible FPS nonsense going on with it, where either you're this fast or you're unnecessarily slow during combat. And all boosts is, I've shown it once, you hold select and a little prompt will put up saying hit square. And if you hit square when there's a finger symbol and you do that, your guy gets stronger. If a little red X pops up on it though and you hit it, your guy will get weaker. And it's possible to get your dude up to about 255% damage for each individual hit. So yay, it has like a mini game, but I don't even use the Guardian Forces in combat really. As long as you make yourself super strong, you don't need to use the Guardian Forces. So if you're not needing to use them, you don't need to waste time on the animation. If you don't need to waste time on the animation, you don't need to waste time on boosting. It's kind of this is a really good skill for people who are new to the game because it makes your individual hits even stronger. And in that regard, that's what Quetzalcoatl, Shiva, Ifrit, and Siren are learning right now, is every GF, or most every GF, has GF HP up 10, 20, 30%, and some mag, which is the summons magic stat is 10, 20, 30% higher, meaning they do more damage. And then boost, which is 10 points, so you can multiply them up by about 255%, plus the 10, the 20, and the 30. So if you do those, you can make the summons really, really strong at the cost of a lot of time in doing a mini game over and over and over again. We don't need to do that, particularly because I can't. In order to be able to do that effectively, I'd have to turn off ×3, meaning our frames per second would plummet all the way down to 12 or 13 for some reason. And that is just way, way too slow. Like, I could guarantee I'd get the real maximum damage, but kind of who cares? We got the Ruz. Easier to buy rare items. Hello. We got the Ruz now, meaning, or the highs, I can start turning, oh, I already have 100 goes. Arrow will now turn into tornadoes. So all that stuff to do arrow, we can now turn into, our doubles will turn into triples. We have nothing on Squall. Good. Watch, I've went through all of that and we can't even do that. Ooh, but not a lot. I need a place to really refine those doubles. And then we're on, what, Selfie right now? I don't have any low-level other elements? Really? Where's every other element? All right, hold on. I got to make the Ruz. All right, hold on. We're about to do stupids. Squall has 10 arrows. I'm going to get Squall tornadoes. Because we can. Squall, you have your arrows, which are mid-level. We're going to turn them into tornado at a horrible rate. And then we're going to turn sheer feathers. I wish I could do all this in one step. That would be so useful if I could do this in one step. Into 20. I'm going to turn every single one of these things. These sheer feathers. We're going to end up with about 36, I think, of tornadoes. Gotta get more sheer feathers now, I guess. Nope, 34. I was off by 2. You're dealing with such low math. I still couldn't pull. No, 38. I was off by 2, but in the wrong direction. I am all kinds of good at the math, guys. Trust me. Trust me at how good I am at the mathematics. All right, I've summed that, but there's no need. Let's just get through the M-stone pieces first. Quistis. Renoa. Coral Fragment will also turn into Thundaras just to save time. No, not Renoa. Why did I do that on Renoa? She's the one that doesn't need magic right now. Ugh. I didn't think that through. Anything else? And that will just go straight into Thundaga, so I need to use that on what's her name. Hold on, I didn't even know we had that item. Where did you go? Dynamo Stone. No, that's not what I thought it was at all, so we might as well just do that. Have we read Combat King 2? Yeah, we know Meteor Strike. And Mega Phoenix. I got to use the Phoenix Pinion at some point. Strength up on someone. Let's just get more base strength. I feel strong. Yep. I want to make sure I do the maximum amount of damage. Boost. Do all the one thing. Yeah, you didn't. Yeah, no, this game has 4 discs, doesn't it? Am I crazy? I thought the castle was on disc 4. Am I wrong in that idea? Or am I thinking of a different game? I might be thinking of a different game. I could have sworn I have max Thundagas. What am I doing? I could have sworn this game had 4 discs. Did I do all that to Thunder for no reason? Did I pick the one element that I wasn't supposed to do that to? Oh, that's right. I did it on Renoa for some reason. Hell, even she has 20 Thundagas. she's the one that needs the Thundegas. One person needed like 20 Thundegas and I got confused. Oh my God. I did all that for no reason. Now we got a bunch of Thunders rocking around. Whoopsie. I picked the wrong element because I'm a big old dumb. Not selfie. I mean, yeah, whatever. Squall Exchange. Thundera. Wherever that is. Thundera to selfie. Oh my God, everyone's filled. Oh God, I need to sort out who's got what. Exchange him for Confuse. Because at some point we're at what we need to have, and I need to just start purging the old magics. I mean, you've done it all for no reason. Do it all again. Yeah. All right, hold on. I'm gonna need to note on what did I hit? Radu and Fang. I just grazed everything. Welcome to being shouted out. Hold on. How about I actually look and see what I have before I just assume? Because apparently my memory is worse than I thought it was. Need to make sure I have fire handled, thunder handled for defenses, and ice handled. Minimal, I need those guts. So, Squall, page 1. Actually, hold on. Again. Let us rearrange to make these make more sense. So I can tell what's going on. All right. Apparently we're starting with Selfie. Selfie has Firega, has Thundega, but does not have Blizzega. That's what I need to fix. Selfie needs those. I have Firega. I need Blizzega. And I have Thundega. Good. Quistis has Firega, needs Blizzega, and now has Thundega. All right, so my whole issue the whole time was ice. Anything that is not Thundega, that is lower, I'm chucking off of every single one of these people. Discard Thundara, discard Thunder, discard Thundara. We don't even have Thundara on him. Good. And then Quistis, not on the fire yet. Get rid of your Thunders. Get rid of your Thundaras. All right, those are good. Back to fire. Anything that's not Firega must go. Ah, I have Fyra equipped to something when I should not. Get rid of Fyra. There we go. Now we know what we're dealing with. You have, I sense a pattern. I don't know what you're talking about. Can you explain the pattern to me in detail, but also while using pictures? Because apparently the real issue is I don't remember how I ended last stream in terms of magical stats. Now I have junctioned Fyra to an attack when it should be Firega. Now if I take off Life and Shell, this is why I wanted these, by the way. If you junction a Ga to something, like I know I'm about to fight fire, if you junction a Ga, not only do you have the Fyra made you have 80% fire resistance, Firega gives you 150, meaning not only do you take no damage, but it heals you. Since I have at least 2 elemental junctions, I could junction fire and say thunder. I'm about to, on at least one of the GFs, learn 4 elemental defenses, meaning you can make one guy be immune to fire, ice, thunder, and then give them like life, making everything else even stronger in terms of resistances. So I have no intention of using any of these elemental spells in combat, but they are vitally important for making you immune, because your spirit, your defense, who cares? This stat and this stat alone can shut down a lot of high level attacks as long as you have the elemental resistance to it. So this is why, as soon as you get access to a God level spell, make sure you have God level spells, because this little square box on everyone is what you're going to be dealing with. So for now, I'm not intending, so 29 on life. And what else was I doing here? It was shell, which is 20. That's 50 resistance. But if I did say shell in life, I can have up to 79. Like you can do 50 and 50 and then make it be 80. You can almost like get a full effect of a heal off of someone. For right now though, apparently I just have a really high fire attack. We can get rid of fire now, which is good. Because we only have 8 slots of 4, which is 32. It took me longer to come up with that than I would really care to elaborate on. All right, so we need ice on everyone. That's what I'm screwing up. All right, Steven, have fun with the chicken Alfredo. I did not need to keep Fyra. You shush. You stop lying to me. Does anyone have the blizzards for me to up before I waste items? Squall. He needs Blizzagas. Actually, hold on, let me do this. No Blizzara. Renoa, not Renoa, Quistis. No Blizzaras, Selfie. No Blizzaras. All right, we could find someone who probably has a Blizzaga or a Blizzara, but we also have tons of just items. We might as well just start making Blizzagas. And does water become something better? Fish fins. There's Blizzaras. Because we might as well use up some of our old items too. That just saved me a bit on the rest of these. We have a lot of wizard stones. We got at least one of them maxed. Quistis and Selfie. We're not going to be able to max one, but what I will do to save on magical inventory space is I'll take one of their Blizzagas and give it to the other, nearly maxing her out for now. Cool. We're done in that, which means I am finished on ice. Selfie. Squall. I am finished. Quistis is more than half finished. Selfie has 0. Boo-doo-doo. So at some point I will need to get more ice magic. I don't think we need to worry about Curaga on anyone. And by that, I mean, I actually use them to heal, so I'll probably need them. I will give her 1, which is probably way the hell too much. I will dump 5 into him, so he's maxed. Ah, we have the lights, which are already done. I don't think I'm really rocking around the zombie too much. That dead spirit is deaths. Only I have any deaths, so I'm not worried. Chef's knife is a ton of deaths. I forget what death goes into. Let's just chunk these into people. We have a ton of these knives. Let's give everyone some death. And we don't have to worry about the curas or cures. So that's fine. Haste would be very good to have if I can pull a haste off of anything. Or quakes. I don't remember what I'm doing with quakes. Everyone already has haste. We don't have to worry then. I'm not entirely sure I care too much about slow. That would be good for resistances, but we have 100. Demis, everyone's got Demi. Who doesn't have Demi now? And Quake is the only one I really need to worry about. I'll dump it in the Selfie. Status magic, I don't think we need to worry about these. I'm not worried too much. They're good for having a resistance to it, but I'm not that worried. As soon as Aura would be good, but I only have the 1 Aura stone. Reflect, everyone's got the reflects. Recovery medicine, I think these are just items. Mega potions, that's some more Phoenix Downs. Bear with me. 3 eye drops. Holy water. Do I have holy water? I don't think I have any holy waters. I'm gonna make a couple of holy waters. We're gonna need to go crazy on these items later. But I think... could have sworn I could get something out of holy water. Ah, zombies. All right. I remembered it halfway. And there's no way to get pulse ammo out of anything I have right now, which kind of blows. I would kill for some pulse ammo. Ooh, but no. No. Ah, who gave us healing water? That's a lot of tents. There's the Phoenix Pinion. All right, I think I screwed it up earlier, but now we have Phoenix Pinion. I got to use that in combat. Recovery items for GFs. Who really cares? I haven't needed to heal them ever the entire game. Mid magic. I'm just looking. I don't anticipate seeing anything that I need to worry about. Yep, nothing there. High magic. Doubles into triples would be amazing. That's right. I have triple. I don't need double. I can turn other doubles into triple and still save them double for afterwards. So, Quistis has doubles. I'll turn that into 10 triples. And then we'll have Squall free up a slot and give his doubles over to Quistis. Because she now has a slot. There we go. I have a freebie slot. She, I think, has an issue where I just got rid of her doubles on her hits. But 100 doubles is 145. 10 triples is only 120. So that's 1530. Like, I like, if I just did that again, I would bring her up to 135, which is almost, it's just 10 lesser than the doubles she already has. So if I do that like one more time, we'll be good on her doubles. But I don't want to ruin, because she also has them junctioned. I don't want to screw that up. Arrows into tornadoes. I might just get rid of her arrows. We have some people with arrow, and we don't have enough of it to be any use. Yeah, we're just going to get rid of her arrows. Who is that? Selfie? Where are your like 9 arrows? And okay, yeah. If you have like 4, get rid of it. It's in my way. 9. There we go. Freed up her magic. And then lastly, card mod, which I'm not really using because I don't think I need any of these. I don't remember any of these screaming at me that I want them. Minotaur for later, maybe. I don't know what lightweights are. I'm not getting rid of the Cerberus card. At some point, I'm going to have to play a game. At some point, I'm going to have to do a card game. I might as well hold on to the cards for now. All right, we are going to save. I got kind of what I needed for now. I'm going to progress the story and then be at the freebie time, the good time to be doing this. Not what I wanted to do. So I am going to take off card and put back on ink none. Wait, was he the one with... No. Who has card to item? She also has all the health. She should be getting cover soon. It was me. Am I crazy? How do I keep losing this? Who has ink none? Not me. Quistis. No, not Quistis. Selfie. Yes. I'll take off the mug for ink none. No reason to have both at the same time. Matrons, but yeah, I'm working on it. Excuse me, Squall. Don't ask questions. I need to eat these tints and lead balls. Trust me, it'll do your magic wonders. It's a magic tint suppository. Oh, that sounds painful. All right. The story is for right now to go back and talk to Matron. So let's go. I think if I head in this angle, I'll get there faster. No, wait. Wrong angle. This angle will get there faster. If you head up northeast into the North Pole, you'll pop out going northeast at the South Pole. That's just fact. Everyone knows that. Right above the North Pole is the South Pole. You just got to understand geography, folks. I don't know how to explain it better than that. You've got to learn geography. We're meeting the matron. I'm nervous. There's so much I want to ask. I don't know. Maybe you could tell everyone next time that what are you doing here? What are you doing, Sid? Any thanks for your hard work. Sid wants to know if we're angry with him. He thinks he might not blame us. He ran away again. So yeah, the man's married to a girl who becomes a sorceress. He heads up and is the principal of the mercenary group who's designed to kill her. And then when they fight, he runs away because he knows that there's a good possibility one of them's gonna die. I don't care about myself, but forgive Adia. You've been raising us to kill her, you jackass. My children. Please forgive me. I raised you as my own, yet still You are seeds. You cannot back out of a battle, I know. What a loser. This is such a mind trip of a conversation. He really, really didn't think this through. Yeah, no, he didn't. It's not over yet. At any time, I may... Ba-ba-ba-bum. Who knows when she may be possessed again? Who knows when Adia may be possessed, everyone? Are you ready? I don't know if they explain it yet. If they do, though, I want everyone to be ready. You got to write this down. I don't have the conspiracy theory board, but the more games I play, the more appropriate that suggestion actually becomes. Adia, Sorceress Adia. All right, I'm going to say Sorceress. We got to shorten that. We'll say S like Sor, and then the second thing is S, so we'll say SE. Sorceress Adia. We'll just use her first letters. All right, Seed. Seed has been possessed all this time. So Seed has been possessed, and Seed created Seed to kill Seed. Everyone tracked so far. I was at the mercy of Sorceress Ultimia. Now we gotta separate this, so we'll just go with S-O. We'll say Soul, all right? Soul possessed Seed. Ultimisia is from the future, a sorceress many generations ahead in the time. So Soul is in future. But she possessed Seed at this time. Ultimisia's objective was to find Alone, our sister, who we put on the boat for Seed's seed. She is after Alone's mysterious power. Soul wants Alone. I knew Alone very well. Ultimisia is a very fearful sorceress. Her heart is filled with anger and hate. There was no way I was going to let Ultimisia get a hold of Alone. The only thing I could do was surrender my soul to Ultimisia and lose control of my mind. There was only one way I could save Alone, and the end result, well, you all know. The sorceress that was in Galbadia wasn't me. It was Sorceress Ultimisia in the future possessing me in the present. Any words about this? Okay, who knows when she's gonna get possessed? You gotta listen to her. Ultimecia does not yet have a loan. She may use Sorceress Adia, she may use Seed to carry out her plans. Adia's gonna make a stand this time, but if it doesn't work, we might have to fight Sorceress Adia again. She asked for our support, young Seeds. Have you all heard of Sorceress Adele now? Now we have a new sorceress. We have too many S things. We're just gonna leave it with just S, and we're gonna go with AD. Sorceress Adele is called Sad. She's the sorceress who ruled Easter during the time of the fucking Sorceress War. So I guess theoretically she's kind of in the past. I'll say recent past. No one knows where Sad is now. The Galbadians must have thought that she was Sad, but she's not Sad. She just received Sad's powers because sorceress powers can move. That is not the case. I received the powers of the previous sorceress at the age of 5. So Seed didn't get Sad's powers. Nope. Sad gave her powers to someone else. Seed got her powers when she was 5. Are you guys following this? Is everyone following the logic so far? Seed made Seed to kill Seed, but Soul possessed Seed and is in the future, but is in the present Seed controlling the... Yeah, so far so good. Something, and that's how I met your mother. Adele is just an anagram of Adia. Or is it? No, it's just... What the fucking X was... Please help me, I'm drowning. Which means Sorceress Adele is still alive. Ultimecia released Seed. Soul released Seed to use the body of Sad. Sad may in fact be able to get a loan because Soul wasn't letting her. Do you have anything to weigh in on this? No, okay, good. Sad is a type who will not use her powers, who will not hesitate to use her powers selfishly. So she's the evil sorceress. Should Soul from the future possess Sad, Sad will destroy the world. Sad is okay. Now who do I talk to? Do I talk to you now? Who do I talk to? There we go. Are we leaving? I've heard enough. I understand to listen to what Matron, but Renoa. Do you know what's wrong with Renoa? Renoa's the girl in light blue, right? I remember vaguely what happened to her. She was with us after the battle. Her body was cold. She didn't move. Did Renoa die? No! Forgive me. I don't think I can be of any help. This is all right. The sorceress can't be of any help. I understand how you feel, but you're in a position of leadership. The other students have a right to know about the outcome of the battle. Take whatever information you can get here back to Garden. Remember, it wasn't just Renoa. Everyone fought. But that isn't something a leader should say. Yeah, Squall. You're not acting like a real leader. You gotta act like Sid, the man who ran away because he created the school to fight his possessed wife, who is possessed from her descendant, not genetically, but a sorceress in the future who's possessing her in the present to get your sister, who was already here with her and sent away, but he also sent that sister away to Sorceress Adia, and Sorceress Ultimecia gave up on possessing Sorceress Adia, who is now the leader of Galbadia. We're just gonna gloss over that because she wants to find Sorceress Adele, who was last the leader of Easter, a people we have yet to find, but also she may or may not be evil. But Squall, you better act like a fucking leader, damn it. Ultimecia's objective is to find Alone. First time we met was the day I became a Seed. We met again in Timber. Alone's mysterious power, sending one's consciousness back into the past. So Ultimecia wants to use Alone's power, right? Made a lot of arguments at first. I get it. Ultimecia wants to send her consciousness further into the past. So Sorceress Ultimecia, Soul, is possessing sorceresses in the present to capture Alone so she can use her sleepy time ability to send her further back into the past to possess someone in the past. We're just a stopgap measure. We're not far enough. We're not the end of the line for Sorceress Ultimecia. Soul needs seed to get back into the past. We're not past enough. We gotta find a loan to go back in the past from the future. Is everyone tracking this? What is she going to do in the past? Time compression. Time compression. It's time magic. Past, present, and future get compressed. If she goes far enough into the past, she can cast a spell to bring that past time to her in the future, making all time be one time. This is the evil people's plan. To possess someone in the past, to use them to capture someone in the past, to go into the before away wicked long time ago past, then cast a spell making all time one time. Is everyone understanding this? I told you this game, I don't defend the story of this game. This is my favorite Final Fantasy, but it's because of the mechanics. I said it once, I'll say it again. I do not defend the story of this game. One time I missed waffle breakfast and I tried to compress time to get the waffles later. I understand. Yo, Squall, you're not even listening. So basically, all we have to do is prevent Ultimisia from getting a hold of a loan. Yes, but we're going back to Garden. We have to let everyone know. We're reading about Renoa too. Then why don't you? Forget it. All right, is everyone tracking? All we have to do to save the world is make sure Sorceress Ultimisia does not get a hold of a loan. That's all we have to do. Literally, that's it. Anyone who knows what the plot is, don't spoil it. But the rest of you are free to figure out, how do we stop a loan and Ultimisia getting together? I believe what a loan is on the White Seed ship. We're setting out to look for it. I wonder, where could it be? So now we have to find the White Seed ship. Sorceress Adia, probably not our enemy anymore, so we're going to leave her alone. We're not going to talk to her. We're not going to have Galbadia back down and apologize because they nuked Trabia Garden. They took Trabia Garden off the map. Some of those people are probably here in Badlam Garden now. Don't worry about it. We have the lady who ordered the murder of all your friends, but it turns out, based upon my word and my word alone, the teenage general of our armed forces, that the lady who killed all your friends, she's my mother figure. And she says that a lady in the future made her do it. So she's pretty cool now. She might at any time become evil again. But, you know, as long as she says she's good people now, we don't have to worry about avenging her or putting her in prison. Oh, and the principal who raised all you guys, yeah, turns out he's married to her and he's shacking up with her right now. Again, don't worry about it, everyone. Keep your professional game face on. We're gonna go track down my sister because the evil lady in the future told the evil current lady who's my mother that she wants my sister. And the principal who abandoned us gave my sister away to random people we don't know. Does anyone know where my sister is? Thank you. I've seen this story before. All right. Let's get our peeps together. And we have to find the White Seed ship. I half forget where it is. I want to say it's at Fisherman's Horizon. If it's not, don't tell me. Let me have a few tries before I give up. But I suspect that Fisherman's Horizon has something to do with the White Seed ship. If it's not, it may already be at Easter. But I don't think we can access Easter yet. I would love for the camera to pull back a bit. I don't know why I did what I did. Hold on, are they at Balam? Oh wait, are they at the weird crevice thing? Hold on. This part I don't remember too much. I know this leads to the other town. I just don't remember where that is. Oh, I remember where the town is. Are they at the crevice? They are not at the crevice. I don't want to keep doing that gauge, I think. Where are you, you morons? Please let me pull the camera back. I don't remember how to pull the camera back. I want to say you get into Easter from the west side, but I'm probably going to be proven wrong. I'm on the other side of this now, aren't I? So yeah, this is a time to be doing side quests. This is kind of how you're supposed to naturally bump into all the side quests. Is right now trying to find the White Seed ship. I know. Do you know? I feel like somehow Fisherman's Horizon's involved, but I cannot for the life of me remember. Hold on, let's see what these people had to say. The problem is, here's my thought though. The problem with the conspiracy theory whiteboard is I would need to get another camera to just be pointing at the conspiracy theory whiteboard. I think the mayor's just gonna be angry at us. My town got destroyed because of your evil fighting ways. No, you don't, Brain Blast. Yeah, he's just angry. Don't be angry at me. Just use Action Cam. I mean, you say that, but Action Cam's not the greatest cam. What did I do? I hit Action Cam and it made it angry. It's not even configured right, I guess. We're not doing Action Cam today anyways. But, if I had Action Cam set up to grab an angle to grab a whiteboard, it wouldn't be Action Cam. It wouldn't be a push cam. I see what you're saying, but the problem is Action Cam isn't a cam. Like, Action Cam is just a webcam. It's on a post. Let's get more region. This camera is on a handle. It's on like this articulated arm thing that I can move around and do things. Action Cam is on a straight post pointing down. So if I don't know what I'd mount Action Cam to. Yeah, you want me to hold a selfie stick? OP, never mind. It's not OP. Uh-oh, cat. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to get to you. Where are you, cat? I want to talk to Kitty. Great weather. Want to play cards? No, not really. Hold on, there's a store here. Gotcha. I knew that moon. I knew it would do something. It reacts to you once you've done Shumi Village. So now you can talk to it and does things. I knew it did something. Oh, are you not a store? I thought you were a store. Did I just come in here for the funny of the Moomba fucking moves? Are you guarding something, my man? All right, there's probably something to do in this room, but I don't remember what it is right now. How do I get down? Thank you. Bye. All right, everyone already has haste. All right, whatever I'm remembering from Fisherman's Horizon must have been what happened last time. Could have sworn there was still something going on here, but there's nothing going on here. All right, I think I went past Galbadia. I didn't see them there. I want to say you find them around Easter. How do you get to Easter, though? Stop de-leveling me, gang. I should just be automatically 30 at this point. You shouldn't have a word in what I do or don't do. I know we can't get one of the GFs right now because we need another thing, which I don't have. I can't get another one. I'm trying to use the GFs to remember what I can and can't be doing at this point. We have 4. We have green. We have angry. We have choo choo. I think you get that when you get this one, or angry. So none of those are gettable now. Yeah, no, we have to progress. Yeah, we've done the major side things. I can't even get a GF now. So yeah, we have to be able to progress. Yeah, I'm ready to go. All right. And they weren't off of Balam? I don't know why, because when I remember the white ship, maybe that was just a red ship. I already saw that one time. There's gotta be a way into Easter. What am I forgetting? You can't just go in there. It should be too easy, I guess. Is there a way from down south? Probably we will have to do some more again later. But we don't need to right now. I want to progress the story so I can get the other GFs during the next free period and work from there. I think I did most of the side things. There's the rock throwing monkey thing, but I'm not entirely sure how important the rock monkey throwing thing is. And I don't remember which forest he's in anyways. There's the last forest for the Chicobos, but again, I don't remember where that is, and I feel like that could be easier done later. So now it's just, do I remember how to find the white ship? And or get up onto this land. The white ship, are they in the middle of the crater thing? Hold on, I literally just did the work. If they are where I now think they might be, I just did the dumbest. Hold on. We're gonna go this way to end up over there. I suspect, can you guys see my mouse? You can. I'm thinking they're in this. Like I said, give me a few tries to remember this. Where the hell these idiots are. I think I could do the UFO quest. Well, the UFO thing, I should say. But again, I don't even remember if that's useful. Like, there's some of the side things which, if I remember correctly, aren't even good. They're just like, oh, look, interesting, funny story. Are you idiots in here? No. There is something here, though, isn't there? Because Galbadia was right off of Matron. Wait, can I just ask the Matron again? Would she just tell me? Hold on. Is that what I'm forgetting? I need to talk to Matron. Am I just being a big old dumb and Matron would know? Hey, Trent, where did you send them? Just traveling all over the world in a ship. That's all you... Ooh, magazine. Old issue of Timber Maniacs. You finished reading it. Huzzah. All right, they're traveling all over the world in a ship. Where the hell is this ship? They're not over here, I don't think. The one thing is, but they're not. Actually, I don't remember where the one thing over here even is, truth be told. It would be easier later. Where, oh, where is the idiot ship? I swear, like over here by Balam, aren't they? I'm not seeing them. I'm gonna go around Balam Island real quick. Because the problem is if I'm half remembering this correctly, they just kind of pop up. They're just like there. And it's like, oh, there you morons are. They wouldn't be at the port, would they? No. All right, cool, whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to remember. They're in just like the most random fucking location. And I'm trying my damnedest to remember where that is. They're not on Balam. I just checked Balam. We'll check like Delet. Delet's further north. I guess we'll go all the way around to that beach by Galbadia and pop back up on land. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in a lake. Because I honestly think when I found them before... What are you again? You're confused. Well, I am confused. I honestly think that like every other time I found them, it has been by pure accident. I just don't have it in my head of where I intentionally found these people. What are you? Are you Timber, whatever the hell? Oh, Timber's further north. Hold on, where's that train? You don't even have a train. How the hell do I get back into Galbadia? Where are you morons? By brothers? You're not by brothers. All right, I've done the Galbadian continent. They ain't here, wherever they are. So I don't remember if you find them by finding Easter or if you find Easter by finding them. That's my issue. Is I'm having a gigantic, what came first? The chicken or the white seed ship? I'm gonna check the water to the southeast of the map. I'm gonna do this north to south trick again. Everyone keep an eye out for a creepy white ship. The real white seed ship. Oh. I want you so bad. I feel you in my soul. All right, chat. Geographically, give me a clue. Middle of the map? Northwest corner of the map? Because I want the cactus. My camera is weirdly off center. What do you mean? It's not weirdly off center. I'm weirdly off center. So it is. I checked over here. All right. I've been back and forth to Adia's area a couple times. I checked over here, but I wasn't, I guess, thorough enough. All right, here's her place. Are they just like in the woods behind her? Are they just like over here somewhere? I've been like depressingly close to them, haven't I? Where are you morons? Like, I don't even see the one thing. All right, I don't think they're over here by the island closest to hell. Hug the map. Hello. Seed. Are any of you here? Oh. Well, I found the one thing. This is a secret tool that'll help us later. But for right now, it won't. All right, so there's the thing. God, that poppin' though. Scoot around a bit in circles. Trying to make sure I've not, like, just missed them by the narrowest margin. Holy shit, the one thing. What a helpful thing. Yes, that one thing is extremely helpful. That one thing, I know this sounds dumb, but that one thing is like the entire reason why Zell has a purpose in this game. I'm completely serious. That one thing is Zell's purpose in life. Where the hell are you, idiots? So that one thing is vitally important, as it gives a man a reason to live. Ugh. It's a good thing they didn't leave a calling card. Have I been there? Is that the last Chocobo Island? I think I found the last Chocobo forest. Where are you, morons? That's the Cetra ruins, so not here. You follow this north. No! No! You fall into the world's... I'm stuck. I literally just got stuck. gotta load. I just soft locked. I literally can't move. I can't get out. I can't move. Are you kidding me? Well, that just happened. Gay baby jail, let's go. I guess we're going with the autosave wherever this one was. It's the latest one. All right. Give me more refined help, because apparently I soft locked myself trying to investigate. Is it near land or is it deep ocean? Otherwise they're gonna keep reloading for all eternity as I fall off the map. That's a good question. Let's see if I still have the super important timber maniacs from the orphanage. Sorry guys, I know we're on a quest to save the world, but we got stuck. We defeated the Galbadian armies, so they no longer wish to help us. Who's here for vacation? Yep, we do have that one already. I feel like this is the right area, but I don't know if I'm thinking of something else entirely. Where are you morons? I don't remember this part so badly. I just went back to Sorceress Adia, didn't I? Oh my god. Where are you morons? That's what I'm thinking. Like, I probably passed it and I just didn't have the camera in the right angle. That's why I'm like paranoid. I keep doing the same areas. I'm like super paranoid. We're gonna find this and I'm gonna be very salty. I'm gonna be very salty when we do find this. Pretty much. Damn it. Where are you morons? Be sure to look out for spots so you can shut up. Yes, you should look. You should go to the soft lock crack and get that candy. I don't remember where the soft lock crack was. It was by a beach. I remember that much. That was in here. It is in here, isn't it? These idiots. They're in here somewhere. I'm on the wrong island again. They're in here somewhere. Set your ruins. Go fucking north. Cross to this. Watch out for the horrible soft lock crack. Filter all the way around to the forest up here. Been here a few times. I don't know why I go up here. Better angle of the world, I guess. I want to increase render distance. How do I tell the game to increase render distance? That's the forest. Jump the soft lock crack. Slam into islands. Oh, wrong button. Hold on. Are you telling me to go talk to Renoa? Hold on. Hold on. Let's see if I can talk to Renoa. Maybe she'll give me a clue. Let me down. Credits this game. It is quite pretty. Hold on. You're not. Are you in the infirmary? Yeah. Let me talk to her. Take care. Squall, be a deer and take care of things till I get back, okay? I'm not a doctor. I'm just a teenage child who's been taught how to swing a sword with a gun built in. Jesus. You feel so cold. You gonna be like this forever? Watch, the ship wasn't even on the map because it was waiting for me to talk to Renoa. I want to hear your voice. Call my name. Oh my fucking Lord, there was another one of these. Am I choosing who gets to go over? Well, no one has anything. They weren't even there. Off, I'm glad you're saving it tornadoed into an Iskai world full of hot, horny women or something. Slam into islands. All right, let's do this. Ah, we're recording a movie. A dragon. Uh-oh, something has happened to Kiros. Scene 12, Death of the Sorceress. Kiros is pretty fucking dead, rip. Yeah, I'll just put in some voiceovers. Yeah, whatever. The dragon. Who films a movie in a mountain with an actual dragon? I cannot begin to pronounce your name. Thank you for following, though. Oh, Hasu?
Thank you so much.
Hasuis? Is that like in elite? Is it supposed to be essentially EIS? H-O-S-S. Hasois? Thank you for following. I don't know how to read your name. No, he'll be this is the Laguna. How is he gonna die? He's pretty good. And the director is gonna abandon me. And the actress. Sir Knight, I bid you farewell. There's no T, though. Oh, God. What? No, no. No, turn off. Attack. Just attack before it gets a chance to do anything. Not yet. You get to retry. What the fuck was that bullshit attack? I held block. What is this? Come on. All right, now I gotta block probably. Yeah, I knew a fucking bullshit attack was coming out. Do it. Do it. I'm hitting attack. Attack, please. We're due for a bullshit attack again. Block. Cheating bastard. Come on, attack, attack. I've got it. I held block. As soon as the attack animation was going in, I knew an attack was coming out. Do it. Attack him. Attack him. I don't know if we're done with that, so I'm not turning on the times 3 again. Just block forehead. This music is from to fail to. Yeah, you don't remember ragtime music in your Final Fantasy games? You know, you're playing Dungeons and Dragons with your friend. You gotta kick up that music. You play ragtime. Everyone plays ragtime when they go dungeon delving. You don't remember all that Diablo 2 music that was ragtime style? Come on. Don't pull my leg. And that's how you change. Just like that. You just spin around and you're in different clothing. And you pull gigantic blades out of your heads. Kyros doesn't have anything, but I should be good. If it's just loading off a squall. Oh, wait. I might have a draw that I need to worry about. Ew, I didn't think of this. You only have Arrow and Fira. No, fuck you. Oh my god! No! No! I set up for 100% fire attack. I only heal with the dude. I can't. I literally can't. Why? Why do I exist? My life is pain. Damn it! Ah! I have fucked this. Kyros has to do all the damage. I have to recover him. This is what we're about to do. No. Recover him. Why would I have you recover yourself afterwards, idiot? This is the only damage we have. I literally can't hurt him. Oh, I didn't think this through. Fire was supposed to be defense, but I'm an idiot. Oh. Why? Why is I showed you guys fire and then I didn't think to take it back off? Phoenix Pinion, which will heal the dragon because it does fire damage. By the way, here's the Phoenix. Can I just game over? Please let me game over. I literally can't hurt you. I'm literally set up my dude to not do any damage. Yeah, life is pain. Can I attack myself? There we go. My only game over, and it's because I had to kill myself. All right, let us change up what I am doing real quick, because I forgot what the point was. I can't believe I walked you guys through how great it was and then just plumb forgot what I was supposed to do. Oh, damn it. All right, now we will win. I forgot to put Farega down below. The one thing I called out in my example. This is a tool that'll help us later. And then didn't do it. All right, now we can fight the fire dragon. I should take recover off too. That also partially just screwed me. Squall. Ability. You do not need recover. Go back to GF. Thank you. Literally set myself up to be pointless. What does this mean? Oh no! I didn't even think about that. Damn it. If we're having this, it means they're nearby. All right, I'm gonna skip this part. We've seen this part. I'm just a moron. Do I get anything for doing that dragon minigame? Because part of me dying is saying just give in. I don't think that's a game over. I can't believe I walked you guys through that and then set myself up to do nothing in that fight. I genuinely, I've let you guys down. I've let chat down. I set up the greatest strategy for my enemy to defeat me. All right, mini game time. Do it. Come on, I think I can get 2 out of this. There we go. Now here comes the bullshit. I hit block. What is going on? How do I have input lag when the game's running at like 12 frames a second? Mother! You weren't supposed to do that yet. I had like one more attack before you're supposed to do the stupid move. Come on. Okay, now we're due for one. There it is. I don't know if that's just missing an animation. I don't ever remember that stupidity from before. Come on, I even held block. What is going on? Swing! What is the point of me hitting swing if you won't do it? I'm gonna hold this up here. Okay, so block didn't go through. All right, now we're gonna go back to blocking. Okay, we didn't do anything. I'm gonna block. Nope, okay, cool. I don't know how there's input lag for this. Block, block, block. All right, attack. Block, 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 block. Attack. All right, back to blocking. Block, block. I'm hitting attack, but I should have hit block. Block because the bullshit one's coming. Block. Oh, I'm getting too cocky with this. Block, 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 block. All right, whatever. He just did bullshit. We got 2 attacks at least, I think. Attack, attack, attack. Back to block, 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 block. Attack. Swing, swing, swing again. I got another one. Swing, swing. Thank you. Finally plays a fighting game, 1942 colorized. All right. I really don't want to have to bother setting you up. I should just be good on my own. Yep, we're good. There we go. As soon as I did something that it wasn't absorbing, we were fine. A stone that contains morale. Fury fragment. Carbuncle. Magic on Leviathan. I can't disconnect. What is this connect thing? Is it you, Squall? Yeah. Connect is just what I call it. It's when I use my special power. Oh, I know. I must be asleep. That's why I can't control it. I'm sorry. Just let me use your spirit for a little while longer. Let me go back. She ain't here either. Oh, Laguna spoke with fucking Adia. Fantastic. The story gets more convoluted. If I may ask, what happened to Alone? She was kidnapped by Easter soldiers. I've been traveling, trying all I can to get inside Easter, but they were looking for a successor to the Easter sorceress, Adele. Yeah, that's exactly it. Is she your daughter? Nah, she's just so cute. Oh, I wish you could hear her voice. I want to hear Noah's voice. Is something the matter? No, it's just the fairies again. I don't care if it's in the past or what. I want to see Renoa. I want to hear Renoa. That way there might be a chance to save her. You can't change the past. I just found that out. When I was kidnapped, Uncle Laguna went on a journey to find me. But because he did, Uncle Laguna wasn't able to be by Rain's side when she died. Rain wanted to show Laguna her newborn baby. Rain kept calling out for Laguna, so no matter what, I wanted Laguna to stay in the village. But it didn't work. I can no longer make it back to that moment. And also, I can only send you inside someone I've met before. I'm sorry, Squall. I'm about to disconnect. I'll try again. Alone? I'm alone. I want to hear Renoa's voice. I can see if we go back in time. Maybe even change things. Good. Now we want to go back in time. Golly gee. I hope we're not morons. Alone. Alone, can you hear me? I want to just start screaming that in the hospital room. Alone. Alone, where are you? Send me back to when Renoa went into a coma. Alone, you won't answer me. I know she's on the white ship. White seed, Adia seed, Adia seed. Maybe Adia knows where the ship, you mother whore. Now we can talk to Adia. Let's talk to Adia now, everyone, because we now know that we can. We didn't ever have that brain thought earlier. We had to wait for Squall to realize it. Thank you, Squall. You have the biggest brain. I'm super happy at Squall Brain. Oh God, they undid everyone's GFs. You mother. All right, I remember how this worked. Shiva, Diablos, Tonberry, Alexander, because I joked about it. I'm going to fix that later. I don't know what they did, but it's wrong. Vit 20, Spirit 20, Mug. No, Ink none for now. Selfie gets everyone else. And in the future, that is the big green pickle, the big workout brothers, the big purple pickle, and a dog with the big red rocket. $80, $40 HP bonus. So healthy. Your HP needed to be life. Your strength needed to be... You have, like, no magic. Wasn't break. Was it triple? I feel like I had triple on something else. Illos. Haste was good. Who is it? Retired Navy vet. I have buttons. There you go. The big dog with the what? You don't remember? When you summon Cerberus, he shows up and he shoots a bunch of his rockets at people. He shoots big rockets everywhere. And they let you do double and triple. Do you not remember that? Because that's what I was talking about. Are you talking about something different? So tanky. No, I think this spell needs to be on this one, yeah. No, reflect. Reflect is better than the spell. All right, 39, 57 for death. All right, over here it is shell and protect. No, it's not. It's... Oh. Wait, did I not do life before? What was I doing on me? That don't make sense. Bio, the element, as opposed to the status. No, these are statuses. Okay. But no, these are elements. Yeah, these are statuses. Bio, the element? Okay. Give me protect for now. And I'll make your attack be quake. 123. 29 on blind. Hold on. What is mine then? Ah, I made my strength be triple. That makes way more sense. Blizzaga, Farega. I don't think I want to be doing an element right now. Whatever. How you doing, Navy vet? Factorio. Ah, Factorio is a good game. Factorio is a game that you can just like veg out in and do squares and lines everywhere. All right, so you kept your junctions. Oh no, I made you be automatic. Do you not have life? Region is stronger than life. I did not remember that. Demi, because you don't have triples. You do, but they're not that good. Do you at least have doubles still? Your doubles on hit. See, this is why you don't let the game auto do this shit. It doesn't make any sense. All right, first of all, you're saying region is better. You are right. Strength. Where did I put for strength on me? Triple. You don't have triple. You have double. Double brings you to 51. I'm going to put it for double now. I can get it off on zombie. But death is 58. I think I need death for down here. Oh, I'm going to put you on zombie for now. Oh, actually, we have the Guzz now. The Guzz can actually do better for strength. Triple's not good enough. Even double's not good enough anymore. I got to get you more. Demi. I used Demi for magic. I knew that sounded wrong. All right, where's zombie? That's just what we're going with today. Vitality. Nope. This spell's better on spirit. Vitality should be protect. No, reflect. No, reflect should be that. Protect should be here. This spell's not. Makes sense when you think about it. Hit can be an element. I don't think I have one that's better than an element. Oh, blind. Duh. Makes sense. Elemental resistances. Shell. And an element. I'm going to pick Thundega. And that's all we have going for you. All right. We have fixed them for now. You don't have a magic I care about. You have Curega. It's not junctioned. There. Everyone's good. I don't want to hear about that no more. All right. Now let's go talk to the sorceress. Did not do that right. Save. So I don't have to do that again. Now let's talk to the sorceress. So I was remembering it right. I just didn't have the critical middle step. Is there anything I can help you with? Where's the White Seed ship? They are very cautious. They would never remain in one place for long. I see. Oh, yes. However, those children seem to have taken a liking to Sintra's landscape. Therefore, they may have stationed their ship by an inlet somewhere on the Sintra continent. And Squall, please take with you this letter I wrote. With this letter, they'll welcome you. I came up with a White Seed ship to protect Alone from Easter. Adea served as the captain of that ship, but before long, many children were brought on board, and that became an orphanage. Adea taught the children well, and they too were referred to as seeds. So they're literally they're Adea's seeds. The whole idea was keep Alone from the sorceress. The sorceress came up with, let's raise kids to run a ship to protect Alone and keep her away from the sorceress. And Sid's idea was, why don't I create a school to kill the sorceress, who in fact may be my wife? And then realize later, oh shit, it's my wife. One of these two planned poorly. The Sintra Ruins is up here, or this is the Sintra continent. So I was in the right area. They just weren't there yet. This would be easier if I could get in. Here we go. All right, now we shall find them somewhere around here. Can't believe I kept looking through this. I was in the right area, just bad memory. Where are you idiots? Trying to see if I can get them to render. And this would be when you would first, I guess, correctly bump into Odin. Where are you, morons? Oh, God. That's the soft lock hole. Watch out for the soft lock hole, chat. White ship time or rock? No, this is finally white ship time. Problem is, I'm still sucking at finding them. They love the inlets, supposedly. Hello, morons. Where are you? Oh, moron, my moron. So their big idea to hide someone from Sorceress Adea was to sit in the continent right by Sorceress Adea's house. This is the Central Continent. Where are you? I just dumb? Do I have the big dumb stamped into my genetics? Where are you? I've definitely triggered the event now for you to show up. I demand you show up. Or does this thing down there also count as the central continent? Am I on the wrong set of islands? Are they down in the big one? This, I don't know if this also counts as a central continent. We'll do the big island too while I'm here. No! I didn't mean to fall. Where am I? Why not just go by this soft lock hole? I hear it's lovely this time of year. No. I don't want to. Come on. Where the hell is all this white seed? All I know is they're in some weird, tight little ravine. That's where you find all the white seed at. Wherever that is, I don't know. I think it's off the ones that, I think it's off the big hole in the middle. Because that's where the central ruins are, so that's got to be the central continent. But I'll check this too, just because I'm here. They're not by the island of amazingness. I want you so bad, island of amazingness. Cannot begin to describe the amount I want that island. Where are you? Pains in my ass. Everybody, they're in an inland. It's in your continent. Are you up in this fucking thing? No. Please don't tell me there's some other magical thing I need to have triggered first. Oh, after you talk to her, you have to know to talk to Sid another time. They're my children. My children weren't designed to kill me. My children were just to hide the object of my desire. Where do they hide them? Right by where I am. That's where I would hide something of my desire that I can track magically. I would put it right nearby. I'm not seeing a white seed ship. Here, the flying footballs is the ship. Hide in the most cranalicious area. So many nooks and crannies. They're not here. Do they move? They did keep saying that they keep moving. What happens here? Something happens here. I know something does. Oh, it's got Dimmy. Okay. That's what's there. I've triggered the next phase of this, but I still don't know where they are. You like in the forest somewhere? I feel like there's something in a forest somewhere. All right, so they're not here. Now, I know this reflects poorly on the game. I feel like when I was a lot younger and my brain had the more wrinkles, this was not this hard of a puzzle. Did you have any other information? Inlet somewhere on the Sintra continent. The inlet somewhere on the Sintra continent. That's the Sintra ruins, so that's the Sintra continent. I'm not trying to talk to her again. I'm trying to leave the map. Am I just turbo dumb? There's like only so many inlets on the Sintra continent. How am I not seeing them? There's the Sintra ruins. Is this not the Sintra continent? Hold on. Maybe Easter's on the... Maybe that's just the Sintra ruins. And Easter... This continent is the Sintra continent. Maybe? Because there's a big inlet here, isn't there? No, that's internalized. Damn it. Have you guys seen it? Have you guys seen a big white ship? Do you even see the ship in the real world map? Do I have to just drive my ship into the things and wait for it to pop up? I do not remember this being this hard when I was a child. When I was but a wee lad. Learning about my first chocobos. Second chocobos. I'm just gonna drive my boat into every freaking crack. Because admittedly, I don't think theirs was that big. Their little ship is tiny compared to ours. So maybe I'm expecting to see it rendered on the world map, but it's not, and I'm just supposed to shove my face into every crack. Like, is that the strategy? Just shove your face into every crack you come across? Watch out for soft lock crack. Don't want to be over there. Where are you? I am surprised. I remembered Odin so well, but could not remember this event. Where am I even? How do I get out? Oh, there they are. We meet again. My name is Squall. We're Seeds from Balam Garden. I want to talk to your leader. We may ask you to leave immediately. I want to see you alone. You pose no threat. Adia told us you would be here. You did it. You drive right by there, I guess, then spin past. I think maybe because you had ×3 on it, would have just, and you were just overshooting the turn. Shut up, Hellfire. Thank you for coming. We have no reason to believe you. Please leave. Who's gonna force me? Where did you come from? You heard our leader? There's nothing more to discuss. There's more to discuss. I say there is. Hey, it's Watts. End zone. How's it going? Guess who's here from fucking Timber? Yep, they went from trains to somehow getting aboard this boat. You know, the super secret boat? They hopped on this one. They just let him in. They're like, what's that? You look like you're on from the run from Galbadia. Well, you're clearly too stupid to be spies. Come aboard. I agree with Squall. I have no clue how they keep surviving. Renault's in a coma, and I want to hear her voice. I will go back to the past so I may hear her voice again. I mean, yeah, but why was this boat at that time right by fucking Timber? Right by the president and the sorceress. That's when all the bad shit happened, was when Sorceress Adia was there. Did you tell me the boat was there when it was hiding from her? Wizardry! You're a wizard, Squall! Summon the slowest flying bird to carry your communications from here on out. I'm sorry. You son of a bitch! What did I say? What did I say? I told you to take care of her! Then nothing better happen! Scumbag! You pathetic lying scumbag! Yep, I would never give up on her. If we can get Alone and Renoa back together, we can get Renoa back. All right, but I'm going to say it one more time. If something happens to Renoa, I swear, I'm going to cry in front of you and call you a scumbag. I'll absolutely break down. I will cry big, ugly man tears. And I will call you a scumbag. Can you handle me calling you a scumbag? And no using Guardian Forces to give yourself the amnesia again. None of that. Well, after this lady named Adia left, there haven't been any adults on this ship. So far, I've only seen kids and guys our age. Oh, you mean the pretty girl? She left when other ships came. Alone's not even here. We did all that. She's not even here. There were some soldiers on the ships, but I've seen them before. They were Easter. Easter soldiers have Alone. Why Easter? So we suspect that Sorceress Adele is in Easter, and the ship whose whole point of existing is to protect Alone gave her to Easter soldiers. I don't know, sir, but I think she was smiling. The leader's usually in the cabin below deck, sir. I don't know. This is Matron's writing. She really gave this to you? You guys call her Matron too, huh? Yes, ever since we were little. We don't use Guardian Forces, so we remember. Squall, thank you. We owe you and Balam Garden much. Even our salute is the same. Wow! Matron told us they haven't changed the salute since Seed was established. So, Seed wasn't even created by Sid with an idea of Matrons. They created everything. The salutes, everything. Adia did it. Guess what we found? Holy. Ha 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 ha. Holy. Does Holy go well with HP? I forget what Holy goes to. Probably not as good as Regen. 2169. Where's Kurega? It is only 13 of it. I love sunshine. It feels good. And then she's doing that. Oh, okay. Watts told me sunshine's good for you. Did you? It's getting dark already? It's getting too cold to sit out here. Oh, that reminds me. Saturday. I didn't stream Saturday in preparation for the hurricane because you're supposed to kind of be getting maybe the beginnings of it, so on and so forth. Hurricane basically just missed me. So that entire thing was pointless. However, I did wake up 2 hours after the stream was supposed to start anyway, so it's good I called it off. But apparently I had a fever. And I didn't know this till Sunday because I had the door open expecting to rain, and I was like, wow, it's really nice out. It's a really nice, swell day. I'll leave the door open, get some fresh air. Terramokes and Shadow Fox come by on Sunday, and I even mentioned, like, wow, it's really nice yesterday, huh? Turns out it wasn't nice at all. It was like 85 to 90 degrees and super humid. Super humid. I thought it was nice and chill. My apartment's usually at like 61 to 65 degrees. I didn't realize it was super hot outside. I guess I was running a fever. I just spent the whole thing like, wow, it's super nice today. Everyone that came over was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Found an old issue of Timber Maniacs. You finished reading it. So it was probably a good thing that I did not stream on Saturday, though for a completely different reason than I intended. This game is all just about collecting GFs? I mean, yeah. The more GFs you have, the more you can forget the pain of your childhood. That's how that works, right? Whoa! Cool! Oh, he's stuttering. I thought it's because he was... I feel bad. I thought it was because he was doing that. I thought he was like punching, like, whoa! Cool! That made sense to me. Don't you just love the sound of the sea? It's so soothing. Where's the leader kid again? So it says in the letter, you're looking for a loan. I'm sorry, she's no longer here. Remember we picked her up from your garden near the Fisherman's Horizon coast? Yes. After that, we headed east to get away as far as we could from Adia and Galbadia. For long, we encountered the Galbadian fleet. They had lots of ships, so they were searching for us. Should have been more careful. They pursued us in full force. Luckily, we were able to escape, but our ship broke down and we were stranded. There was no way we were going to let the Galbadians take a loan. Eventually, the Galbadians caught up to us. We had no choice but to prepare for battle. Then an Easter ship appeared. Battle began between them, and we were caught in the middle. Then something strange happened. Suddenly, an Easter ship came up beside us, and Easter soldiers came aboard. They told us to get aboard their ship. Of course, we refused. We didn't trust them, because just like we didn't trust the Galbadians. The Easter soldiers trying to defend us, convinced us the battle became more intense. Soon, they were forced to leave. As their ship was pulling away, Alone yelled out something. Then all of a sudden, she jumped onto their ship. That looked like more like she was spelling. Ah! You go away and you stay gone. Ah! Oh no, she just joined them. That was weird. To this day, I don't understand why she did that. After that, Easter's fleet withdrew and fled. After they left, well, it's a long story. After our ship is fully repaired, we're going to go to Easter. Sorry, Squall, we couldn't protect her. We believe she's an Easter. We're kind of incompetent. Let's go to Easter. Xenophobic Easter. It's not really suited for flying the garden. All right, go there. Yes. Let us go to Easter. I think to get there, I've got to go through Fisherman's Horizon. I think I just remembered how the hell do I get out now? That is so many times I went through there. You stupid little boat. I think that's why I kept remembering Fisherman's Horizon. There's no way in unless you go through Fisherman's Horizon. Like, I think the giant bridge is supposed to be the geographical clue that, like, hey, you want to get in? Hey. Do a barrel roll. Do it. Do a barrel roll. Yeah, I triggered a cinematic, so it must be right. Let's go, Renoa. I'm gonna bring you to alone. I can't go on like this. Nobody questioned the man taking the girl across an intercontinental bridge on his back while she's unconscious. It's a bit far, but we'll make it. Don't mind me. I'm just your general. It's pretty far. Didn't think it would be this far to cross an intercontinental bridge. This is basically a bridge from like America to fucking China, the long way. What am I doing? Go to Easter, find Alone, talk to Alone. Oh, they got the good music going. We're having an emotional moment. I didn't want people to know I had feelings. Ugh. All right, let's pick up the unconscious girl and keep going, across the entire world. There we go. Someone come bring me. You have a ship. I don't care about your ship. Use your head. And then everyone's just staring at him. You're late. Where is Selfie? Where Adia's escort? They went back to Sorceress Adia and decided to bring her with. Golly gee, it sure is such a fucking good idea to possibly bring the sorceress who's been known to be possessed by Adele with us to where Alone is. I had to go see Dr. Odin. Dr. Odin, you've heard the name, right? Sorceress Ultimisia is alive. She can take control of my body at any time. If that were to happen, I would once again bring terror. I too value my well-being. I want to protect myself. Like to rid myself of the power. Dr. Odin may know a way. He may be able to save me. So Odin, this doctor, oh Jesus. Dr. Odin was one who made the bangle that Renoa tried to slap on Sorceress Adia, but failed horribly. So Sorceress Adia is just going to go to Dr. Odin and have him put on the bangle himself? I'll make Squall angry. Couldn't find it up north or down south. Let's go and trying east next. Let's find Easter in the east, you say? Oh, by the way, we can bring Adia with us if you want to see her rock out in a few fights. Actually, do we have a fight? Yeah, we can. Okay. So I gotta do a switch real quick between Adia and Selfie. Not what I wanted to do. Wanted the junction exchange switch. Yes. I'm gonna turn off no ink. Betty, 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 boo. All right, let's get in a fight. All right, turn off quick time. I'm gonna sort this so I can just get to her ult. Sorcery! Ice strike. She doesn't have that, like, those greatest stats right now. Can I hit them or would they just die? All right, if I hit them, they just die. There you go. Her ultimate is to do the same thing she murked us with. Mesmerize Blade, Regen Ring. This sounds like a good idea. Hello, Sirlac. Just in time for me to make bad decisions. They said to go east. I don't see a city here. Literally, we had that tiny little area. I don't see a city. Looks like we're in for a long trip. Everything will be all right. We'll be by your side all the way. Must stay alert in my presence. As long as I can be by myself, everything will be fine. But if Ultimisia gets me again, you know what to do. I need to neck me on the spot. What? Did I miss something? Uh-oh. It's so quiet, the air's getting heavy. Come on, we're all back together again. It's like a picnic. We're gonna have fun. All right. Fuck it. Let's just let them rock like this. So now we must do the ice field. Oh, I forgot I still had that going. All right, hold on. Hold on. I think we're maxed out on everything you have that I care about. I forgot to look at the other ones. We got some lightweights. Cannot turn into a card. Good. Visage, no. Lefty. You have Quake and Regen. Righty has Shell and Protect. Oh no, not Demi. A Humanity. Wait, that's not Demi, that's Meteor? None of you had Meteor. Wait a second. Why did you have Meteor? None of you have Meteor. That's bullshit. Yeah, Quake, I understand. I was gonna let her mug it for a while. Get whatever I can out of this. That's nothing. All right, screw you. Let's go back to times 3. We're done. I suppose I should heal Adia. Ifrit, Siren, Brothers. Everyone leveled up. Oh, wait. I got to do a fight anyways. I got to do a fight with her dead. Give me another fight. I got to do a fight with Adia dead. Just the hands. Hold on. I had to use that Phoenix Pinion thing. Otherwise, it won't be in rotation. I used that in the Game Over one. Wait, is this just not even formatted right still? I thought I had it sized right. I'll fix that in a second. No. So now that we've used Phoenix Pinion once, we don't have it as a junctionable GF, but we now technically know of Phoenix. So it exists in our brain hole, which means that it does exist. Like there's a chance for the rest of the game that if everyone dies, Phoenix will just show the fuck up and be like, everybody gets one. So we are now on good terms with Phoenix. Oh, we're dead. Or she's dead again. I need to heal her outside of combat. She's dead. Screw it. I'm just attacking. The more I screw around, the more everyone gets hurt. Diablos Carbuncle. Leviathan. Diablos. Let's get some HP on you. Carbuncle. Let's get Vid out of you. Now let's get Auto Reflect and Leviathan. Boo-doo-doo. Bring you back. And then I can only use 10 set of whatever. Fine. All right, we're all good. Did you just really? Life Ring. Visage's card. What does your ability do, Visage? If that is your real Visage. Wizard Stone. Good. I was waiting with bated breath for Wizard Stone. If I have one more fight and it's another Visage, I'm just turning on Ink None. Come on. You are here. I know you are. Save point. All right, I have saved. I have to go left. Ah. Random ass mini boss fight thing. All right, clearly undead. We could just probably kill it with a Phoenix Down or something. An undead monster. Use recovery-related magic. What if I don't want to? What if I want to? Actually, his shit's garbage. Yeah, no, you're right. Just because. See what you can mug from him, I guess. Said couldn't steal, not doesn't have anything to steal. Brotherly love. Show it the most brotherly of all love. That's right. Yeeting the big brother into the stratosphere. Yeah, see, my GFs are so much weaker compared to me. What did I steal? Power watts. I don't think I can card it, but I'm gonna try. Can't turn into a card. Fine. Why is everyone's damage suddenly? Oh, because it was in some weird mode. I see. This spell cast on Squall. What is up? Hold on. What is wrong with Squall? Isuna cast. How about Dispel cast? He has like 3 debuffs on him. What the fuck is on my man? Are you good? Oh, she's standing up again. I don't have magic. How come every time I keep going into this, I keep screwing it up? Give me some Alexander. Even when he's up, Alexander should still do something. Can you sit down, please? This is just like every debuff known to man. Speen. Power Wished. Okay, thank you. I should never have had item on Squall. Squall should always be on magic. Did nothing because he's standing up. Like, I would hit you to cure you of this nonsense, but I don't think it would do anything. What I would do is if I had access to magic, I would just do like full life on him and we'd just be done with this. But I don't, so I'm trying to go for holy damage. Let's do an Ifrit. We haven't done him in forever, and he's actually got GF up for once. So we might as well make use of that. I even think Ifrit has boost. I might actually just boost Ifrit. Not long long after I pointed out that there's not really much of a point in doing this. I'm forced to do this. I feel so bad. I genuinely feel annoyed right now. But an extra 25%, it does 158. Alexander's the only way to go, and Alexander doesn't have boost. I can try. I tried Phoenix down and it said miss, so for some reason I just maybe ignore all items. You're right, that doesn't make sense. Are you guys using bigger brains than I am? Did it have Cura? I did it? It did have Cura. You're smart. I just, for some reason, my brain, I was like, he doesn't have Cure. He's undead. He doesn't have Cure. Yeah, no, you guys are the big brain. I'm an idiot. I don't know how I missed that. Did not sink into my head that that thing had Cura. Yeah, I did like 2,300 while standing up. I wonder what his magic's gonna do when it's sitting down. Less. How did I do 2,300? Oh, because it's dead. So probably would have done more. Probably would have done a lot more if I was just paying attention from the beginning. Probably would have one-shot it if I was just being not dumb. No, and this one, it doesn't work that way. If it was vulnerable to that, it would have been some like Phoenix down or something. Potion would just do the damage it would have done as a heal. Oh, that's a chunky amount of AP. Let's get ready to write down who finished an ability. Brothers. Bruh. Pa. Ton. Hell yeah! Coal shop. We got the coal shop. All right, brothers first. Brothers. Might as well get you started on these because I don't really need those ones. Pandemonium was next. Let's get you strength 20. And then Tonberry, learn call shop, which means I think the next one to grab for him is Haggle. I think we need Haggle to finish the party grouping. Call shop and the other thing are super amazing. Familiar says there's a good chance that you can get rare items at stores. Good job. Call shop says you can call any shop in the game. Fucking little green dude. Little green dude is the greatest. Hello, Domino's? Yes, I would like a large pepperoni pizza, please. Yes. And a large Coke. Thank you. 20 minutes? Fantastic. I don't know how it works. But that this is literally like a very important thing to have by in game when you get like stuck in a dungeon or something. You can just call up any shop and be like, I'm gonna buy and sell shit to you. Here we go. Ta-da! All right, we don't need anything from you. Balam shot. Do you have anything I care about? No. Dolette. Because some of them might actually. Timber. I forget how to one thing. Daily. Also, you have to have spoken to the shop before. That's kind of key. Nope, these are all just basic regular shops. All right, I'm not seeing anything rare in any of them. I think it's just the G potion things. But we can also just sell things if we don't want them anymore. I don't need the money, but it's kind of funny and useful. So if you need to turn potions and things into curas, curegas, as long as you got the money for it, you can buy cures, turn them into curas or potions, high potions, cure to curas to curegas. I wonder if something is there. Also, hold on, this isn't formatted right. Why are you not formatted right? Game source filters. Bottom is a little too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I see. All right, hold on. And the right has a little bit for some reason. All right, I don't know how it was offset, but I fixed the black lines. I see the edge. I think I fixed it. And I think the top is good too. This just makes the world look like a simulation. Huh? What? There's something here. Golly, it sure would be weird if the fabled city of Easter was some super ridiculously high-tech city that should have just controlled the world by now. This looks like the only way. So while everyone else is in like the post-resource scarcity, there is no more radio signal fucking Middle Ages. Easter is in holographic technology, fucking post-scarcity, fucking instantaneous light speed transmission technology. This is somehow in the same world. Yeah, just climb the invisible ladder. Yeah, this is the exact same world where people are like, oh my God, radio waves? What are radio waves? And like, oh, the Balam Garden moves? What weird, ancient, mysterious technology is this? Easter's just like, just don't tell them. It'll be easier. Just don't tell them. Everyone's like got armies and shit because they're worried whether or not Easter will attack. And Easter's like this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not turning back. Am I supposed to be talking to someone? Nope. Easter has a bunny, and that bunny probably has space travel. All right, so we just rode an elevator up a good distance. A good distance. Let's go. Remember, we had Trabia Garden in the ground, Shumi Village in the middle of nowhere, tiny ass thing. Welcome to the city of fucking Easter. This entire game, we've been running around with a war between schools and like a singular city that happens to have a long-range missile launcher on continent. And the idea was is there's the Easter people that we've defeated or whatever, and they're huge, and they have holographic cloaking technology. We're the backward savages. The whole fucking time. We're the backward savages. The entire story up to now. Who gives a fuck? Oh, my fucking orphanage Mother, I forgot her because I was equipping Guardian forces that I got out of a lava cave. These assholes are like 20 centuries of tech above everyone else. It doesn't make any sense. Or they're playing Civ where they start with all the tech and everyone else has to research. There's some good cracker jacks to have GFs in them. Right? What's gonna happen now? Elevators go up and down. Wonka Vaders go sideways and long ways, and just so you understand the scale of this fucking town. I want you to see the cars driving by, the fucking autograv automobile car things. We had a civil war with like a couple hundred people each. Easter doesn't give a fuck. Look, Albania's like, we gotta keep on the toes. Easter's gonna kick our ass. We're gonna beat them. Oh no, we're having the noises again. Luke, I am your Wonka Vader. All right, they took off all my GFs again. The skinny one or the fat one, get your asses down to Lunatic Pandora. Because remember, Laguda said he was trying to find Easter so he could find Alone. That's what it said in the last one. Just look like the electrical pulses down below. No meal until work is done. That dude's just gonna like, I'm out, deuces. The lion thing is an adult Shumi. The Shumi turn into those. Norg. That's Norg when he grows up. That big blubberous dude in the pod? Yeah, they turn into that. The camera is watching you. Like it knows what a camera is. Oh, neat. Speed and quality. Quality work is not part of it. The real question is, how do you get to a society with this level of technology and you still have like this going on with your guards and shit? Go get the guards upstairs. Okay. No, I want to give the Moomba the tool. Yeah, throw it at the Moomba, you jackass. Great. Let me just yeet this tool at you standing in a precarious position. Sure hope you don't die. Ah, yes, Sorceress Adele. Sad. So, the workers underneath Sorceress Adele, are planning to hatch a rebellion to fight off Sorceress Adele. Gonna have to kick this one's ass. I didn't even equip my GFs. Good, it's just me. Gonna kick his ass. He's dead. Probably should have checked him to see what magic he had on him. He's dead now. They left me my machine gun. How nice of them. But like, look at the sheer scale of this city and the technology. Darn it, I did it again. Go golly gee, I did it again. I shot a man. Let's just pick our leader from the guy we just met. Obviously. How else are you supposed to pick your leader? 2 is better than 1. 4 is better than 2, right? So who's the 4th one? I'll do a better check. That one joke that I made earlier is actually helping me remember where the hell any of this goes. I'm just going to do attack for now. I'm not paying too much attention. Give me Mug, Vit 40, and Spirit 40. I want you to be tanky. I don't think I can card them, so there's no point. That's absorb HP. 80, 40. HP bonus. I'll take off the 40 to put on cover. And I'll take off item to put on defend. I have an idea. That did not work. Whoever this is has no magic. I just did a whole bunch of shit for no reason. All right, very annoying. Kiros, off with everything. Board, off with everything. I need the guy who has magic to do the defending. Shiva, Satan, murder, holy. Defense. No, wait. No, I just did the same thing again, didn't I? Damn it. Opposite of that. Green pickle, brotherly love, purple pickle doggo. Defense. There's defend. 80, 40, HP bonus, cover. Ward can get the other ones. Ice, Satan, murder, holy. And then try to up it with whatever this is. I don't even know what luck I have. Vit 40. Luck is 16. Well, increasing it by a bit's useful. No magic to junction to him. And I will cure everyone. All right, that's gonna have to do. I'm just gonna have the other guy defend for everyone. That's why I was doing it that way. I'm setting up one of the people to just be a tank. And I'll speed myself up here in a bit. I gotta see what they have. Oh, we just have the Guzz now. Didn't I just set myself up to have these? No, I don't have Guzz on 2 of them. You know what? We're gonna start stocking on Blizzagas. Times 3. Not timesing 3? Why are we not timesing by 3? Uh-oh. Oh, because my keyboard's on the wrong thing. There we go. Oh, hold on. I don't like you. Kill the Gesper. And I suppose I can kill one of these. And the one that's remaining doesn't have the thing I wanted. I killed the wrong one. Well, shit. I did that wrong. I had an idea to get Blizzard magic, and then I screwed the entire thing up. I thought they were both the same type of guy. Jailbreak. Boo to be boo. Oh, no. Dr. Odin said, "What is this?" That's Dr. Odin with the weird neck thing. He looks like a man who can stop magic. Nothing screams to me like genius who can stop magic as a weird white and red thing. If you want to use Lunatic Pandora as a weapon, you need to move it. How are you going to move Lunatic Pandora? How'd you come up with this idea? I don't know. Lunar Base was built in space to observe the moon. So much money was spent on building it. Now, why couldn't they give us some of that money to this lab? That's right. Easter's a space. Fucking, they've got satellites. They've got a space station up there. We're backward savages. We are savages. We get our power from volcanoes. They have a satellite station in space to stare at the moon. That is the way it is. Accept it. Rumor goes that little girls are being abducted for the sorceress research. I have a daughter myself. It disturbs me to hear a story. How do you think their parents feel? They will be proud to help the research. That is all that matters. What happened to the weapons monthly you borrowed from me? My friend's bugging me to return it. I don't know. I see. Oh, darn it. What? Why did I get darn? Oh, magic draw point. Hey, you waited for me? Stay on your toes, don't get captured. All right, let's go back to times 3. Darn it, I promised him a meal and a nap when we get out. Well, I guess he's better off running free. It's okay, he's also an Adele Resistance member. He's Dr. Odin's assistant. All the hot info comes from him. Is he a new member? Welcome to our group. Made quite a bit of noise. Well, this may be a good time to run away. Did something happen to the doctor, or did Adele stop funding this lab? No, it's Dr. Odin. He's done it again. Got a new toy he prefers over a big one like Lunatic Pandora. Some child named Alone. Alone? You know her? Know her. She's really the only reason why we're here. Where is she? Where's Alone? He would probably know her whereabouts. So go look for Odin. Thanks for your help. Better go someplace now. Bye. Or adios. Facing Eastern Dell with only 3 of you will be difficult. Why not let us help you? We'll provide you with all the information you need. It's not a bad idea. We don't know anything about Easter. Never want to go through all this again. I'm sure Ward feels the same way. Huh? We'll help you with your anti-Azel movement or whatever. It's Adele. Start listening more closely. That's what Ward would say. Can you see it in his eyes? Yeah, sure, I always see it. But who cares? I speak with passion from the heart. That's what matters most. Really want you to be our leader. Leave it to me. Once we find a loan, I'll take you up on the offer to defeat the sorceress. Now let's go visit Odin. He knows. Darn it, did it again. I don't ever think things through before I answer. All right. First of all, Death. He needs something in him. Where the fuck is this save point? Oh, dee doo doo. I kind of screwed it up. I didn't give him magic. Set you up for attack. That's all it did. That's literally all it did. It didn't put anything anywhere else. Because all you got out of that was death. You didn't get any junction off during that? No draw? Really? Damn it. How did you not get a single draw off? I'm gonna need to scan these people to figure out what they're weak against. Do I have magic enabled? No, I'm on item. I told you, stop doing that. Where did he? Oh, found that monthly. Weapons Monthly, first issue. Does it count if I read Weapons Monthly before I existed? Yes, yes it does. I don't know if this is the first issue or not. I don't know which one I needed to read. Ah, here we go. Of all gun blades, a sword gun weapon, the finest model is the Lionheart. This is how we now know how to technically make it. You don't need the magazine to be able to make it. You just need the parts. The magazine now lets the store tell you what you need. It requires rare items to be remodeled to its highest quality. Good luck. Next, we show you the finest projectile weapon, the Shooting Star. Don't let the angel wing motif fool you. It's a deadly weapon. Exeter comes to mind when considering high-powered guns. Despite its simple design, it's a fine weapon made of many rare metals. The Strange Vision is famous for its ability to hit a target with perfect accuracy. It's also famous for being super rare. So now we have 4 of their ultra weapons. We know how to make them. Of that, we already had all the parts except for pulse ammo, which I screwed up on because I did not remember to play the card game versus the door guard at Balam Garden before I started selling off my cards. So that one's kind of on me. Dr. Odin, where's the loan? Can't believe you guys came back. Oof. Let's see if I can get the Gust Spell. All right, first of all, Elastoid has Meltdown and Stop. I guess I'm going for this today. His magic side is so low he can't even draw right now. That's why. I might as well have him attack the human. Oh, they have death. What? What is going on? I wasn't paying attention enough to know what is going on right now. Please stop casting death when I can't draw it. I has game overed. Oh, the Phoenix Pinion! Yes! Phoenix saved me! Yes! Who is the bestest of birds? I'm gonna start putting death resistance on everyone. Oh, we can see Massive Anchor finally! It's not gonna do anything, Here's his limit. Greatest limit in the entire game. Yeets an anchor in the air, catches the anchor and rides it down. Greatest limit in the entire game. Yeah, so that's the ultra strat to win, guys. Top of the line strat, guaranteed to work. Let yourself die and hope Phoenix fucking shows up randomly to save your ass. The stupidest shit is, I gotta sneeze again. I will admit that was the biggest fucking pull out my ass save. But I specifically used Phoenix Pinion when I had one guy dead just because of that one event. I am such a good content creator. I did that for you. I planned ahead. That is top strategy right there. No one else would put their ass on the line to show you Phoenix working. If one of you guys don't clip that, I'm going to after this stream. What are you saying? I do not know of any alone. Okay, I was lying. Alone. I know alone. Bye. All right. First of all, death needs to start being on everyone's thing if they have it. You don't have statuses. Does no one have status except me? I just thought of that. Where is death? Death is being junctioned to something. I have death as an attack. Ah. Well, death is now a resistance. I will slow my enemy down. I love the idea of slow. I didn't get enough stops out of him. I would have preferred stop. Stop would be better, but... Yeah, I'm the only one who... No, this is a status. All right. You have 12 deaths and... Oh, no, that's element. Yeah, no. I have like nothing. Lord, I'm so sorry you're pointless right now. I keyed. I know alone very well. I am forever alone. No clip and no reminder. Clip. Phoenix. Put a box around that. Put a horribly drawn squiggle around that. Do a diamond box around that. There you go. I'll remember it. I think alone is in his pants. Talking about alone. Where did you take her? Hey, wait. Tell me where. In O lab. Alone is in there. Alone is how I get to O. He means Odine's lab. Hold on. I gotta... Oh, my God. Can we finally get ranked? I don't know if we finally got rain or not. It's quite humid out there, but my sinuses are starting to act up. To go there, go over there. To go there, go over here, then over there, and then here. We'll be joining you as soon as we can. Until then, good luck. Please be careful. He's doing the walk in place power move. It's his limit break. This place sure is weird. Didn't actually see what we were fighting. All right, let's be careful real quick. Do you guys have Guz? Do I care? Might as well get back some of those. And his magic is so bad, he can't even draw them, can he? I got one. All right, we're going places. I think I literally got all I can. Yep. All right, fine. Mug. Couldn't steal. Now, is that based upon his stat? Fuck, he can't. He's not even a good mugger right now. I got a high potion. Double. Let's give it to Ward so he can have some type of a magic stat to draw. Okay. No good, it won't open. No good, it won't open. I don't know, it came back. I thought maybe I triggered it again. Alone's in here. No good, it won't open. Oh, okay. I'm clicking. Sit down. Go down. That dude ran in. He has something to say. What do you want? Anything we can do from upstairs? Okay, you just wasted my time. Yep, let's just sit there and realize that this is crazy anti-grav technology that we're gonna take on with our fucking volcano god. Our school principal gave us a lamp with Satan in it. I thought I was resistant to that crap. Ugh, can you get Blizzard at least? We don't need both of you running around. Now I don't need any of you running around. That's right. No, I'm the only one that's immune to death, aren't I? Bullshit ability that I should be allowed to draw. Leviathan learned something. Does none of these guys know status? Hold on. From the beginning. Elam, okay. Shiva, Elam. Ifrit, Elam. Siren, no status. Brothers, Elam. Diablos, nothing. Carbuncle. Carbuncle, no status attack, but not status defense. Do I have Carbuncle with the girl? Carbuncle shouldn't be on the same person as Siren. That screws me slightly if I do it that way. No one has sass except those two. That's insane. Okay, so Siren is on Laguna, and I guess I have Carbuncle also on Laguna. Great, these two are supposed to be split, and I put them on one person. I've done good. And she's the only one with 2 status defenses too. Great. I need more status defenses. Carbuncle's almost as good as Lion Creature. Who is Lion Creature? If I take off Carbuncle, I lose Vitality. Carbuncle's the only one I have that does Vitality. Okay. Who is I switching you to? I need someone who only loses Vitality out of this. Pandemona? No, it would clearly be Quetzalcoatl. All right, and then if I go on Ward, Shiva, Diablos. I wouldn't even know if I was losing one of these. So I need someone with Vitality Junction to replace. All right. Do I have anyone or an item that teaches Vitality, Jay? That's my issue. Spirit 20. Strength 40. No one has Vit J. So I have two people that shouldn't be together because I need Vit J, and my Vit J people are spread around. All right, they put Alone in a room by herself and they locked her up. Fantastic. Did you ever hear the tragedy Darth Barris the Wise? Oh, the Moomba. Did you raise your social link with the No. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm causing errors. Why would you just lock a girl in a room like that? You awful people. But if I cause an error, maybe this door is open. To get there, he said, go there, come here, go there. Unlocked. Okay, worked that time. I don't know if that really was the puzzle, but if that was, that's a goofy puzzle. So you're joking, Hellfire, but they do have a social link thingy in this game that I'm ignoring. The social link, quote unquote, only works if you summon the GFs. If you're not summoning them, it doesn't really matter. I think I need the Easter store to buy that. I can look at the pet store, but I don't think the pet store had the junction scrolls, did they? I'll have to see Alone. Where is she? Hello? Calm down. Trust me. Let me handle this. Come with us. I know it's one of the pet stores. I just don't think it's the pet store I have. I don't remember it being there. Just don't mind me hover carring around this magnificent city, going to the presidential palace. That is the very reason I'm here. I seek the doctor's help. I wish to be free of the sorceress's control. That will be easy. I am still alive. We just exorcised the sorceress. There is nothing Odin cannot do. I leave everything in your hands. You want to see Alone? Where is she? We need to see Alone now. So you take Odin hostage? You're a fool. I don't care. Just take me to Alone. Do as he says. I give thee permission. Very well. But under one condition. I observe girl. Well, we would need time to repair before we take you to Alone. So you leave the girl with us until then? Accept her offer. Better not do anything. I'll check the pet store. That's in Timber City, right? No, pet shop. There we go. You're right, they do. Okay, it just costs money. All right, so I am taking off. I'm taking off what? Siren? Siren has attack and 2 defense. So probably not Siren. Am I taking off Carbuncle? Carbuncle has ability 3 though. These two go together so well. You don't have the ability to teach someone. God damn it. Quistis is dead. Oh, yeah, because of the Guardian Forces things. Does that mean Selfie has these? She does. Off all. Thank you. I'm gonna switch this up in a second later. Spirit 40, Bit 40, Block 50, because because you're the one who has mug. There you go. That was my last one. Jesus. Only I had a way to contact the store and buy more. Selfie, you can just stay dead for a while. Doesn't matter. We're not fighting death right now anyways. I don't need to actually fix this until it becomes a problem. We got through the problem. Wait, where am I going? You should have a look around the city. When you're ready, head eastward to the Lunar Gate. Meet us there. We should be ready by then. We've advanced much since the Sorceress's reign. I hope you enjoy your stay. We'll take the girl there. There's nothing to worry about. Just go to Lunar Gate. All right, so we're just going to run around the town real quick and find their stores. We love their stores. Entry not permitted. Entry not permitted. Error. Error.
Entry not permitted.
But like, look at this. Look at this. This is the shit that this city exists and we're just killing each other. They've got like the fucking purple transporters. They've got Blizzard in the middle of their city. Why do you have Blizzard at this point? Ugh. Let's go via the inner skyway. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Get off. Is there a store across this bridge? Hello? Random lady who keeps ignoring me? What is taking so long? Let's just all ignore the gigantic fucking everything. All right, I can't go that way. I bought so much stuff. I mean, the store's down here. Yes, here we go. Do you want to go shopping? Says the holographic fucking welcome to the store directory. Which store? You want to go to Cloud Shop, the item shop, Rin store, the pet shop, Johnny shop, the item shop? We're having a sale. Oh, look, the pet pals that I didn't have. Now we have the Giant's Ring, the other thingies. All right, they have a bit more. Thought they actually had slightly more than even that. I guess not. Let's talk to Cloud Shop. What do they have? Basically the exact same stuff, except they have more ammo. If I was doing stuff with the ammo dude, this would be amazing. But I'm not. Johnny's shop. They're closed. Don Juan's shop. They're having a sale. Oh, look. I have to get the adamantine, but I almost have enough. I just need the pulse ammo. I can in the meantime, because of the mesmerized blades. I don't think any of those mesmerized blades screw. Has nothing to do with that, so I might as well upgrade to the cutting trigger. There you go. I cannot use Dragon Fangs or Pulse Ammo. Dragon Fangs, don't use Dragon Fangs. I can upgrade him. He uses Dragon Skin and Fury Fragments. That'll increase his attack by a lot. Irving, you just kind of suck. You need Dino Bones, Moonstones, and Star Fragments. But that is his ultimate weapon. Wait! That's not your ultimate weapon. So I don't have any of your shit at all. I have her strongest current. I could upgrade her to Cardinal, but her strongest is a Shooting Star, and I have none of those. I don't have any of that. So we'll upgrade her to a Cardinal. And Selfie, I can't upgrade to your strong thing because I also have none of yours. Bookstore. Ah, any book that I've missed so far. What have I missed in the game? Let's unlock everybody. There we go. Thank you. And Cheryl's store, they're closed. But because I've talked to them, we now have them here. The Esther shop, the pet shop, and the bookstore. We just have them now. I've collected them. I have collected your store like it were a Pokemon. Can we call the crowd head? All right, so let's read these things now. I think these are ones I just bought. We really don't need to see them. You guys can look if you want, but they just look cool. All right, we now know Dolphin Blow. Zell now has the ability to blow all the dolphins, and all it takes is hitting L1, R1, L1, R1, and now he can perform the strongest of dolphin blows. He's now also learned Meteor Barrette, or Beret. We have taught him Different Beat, and we have now also taught him My Final Heaven. Up, right, down, left, Y. And Occult Fan 2. Take a look at the Unidentified Flying Saucer. You ever seen a monster airplane like this? So weird. Pet Pals, Wishing Star. Occult Fan 1. Angelo Reverse. Invincible Moon. Angelo Recover. Angelo Strike. Meteor Strike we already had. All right, I think we're caught up on these. Ideas introduction letter that I now have. Does that do anything? Can anyone use that damn thing? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think anyone can, but that sure would be amazing. Fire ammo, demolition ammo, dark AP. Ugh. Give me whatever the thing is. Mad card. Okay. Can I get a card of the one thing when I was doing that? I don't remember what it was. A Visage, Saw Blade, Hemstone Piece, Rune Armlets, Cockatrice Pinion, Lightweights, Adamantines, Element Attacks, Flare. All right, nothing's screaming at me about it being something I care about. All right, and then I'm gonna do it through here because I swear it's faster. Oh wait, can you not do the weapon thingy people? I thought you could. Oh well, I guess I can't. That is the one thing I guess I have to still deal with junk shops. You can't, apparently you can't call someone to have them remodel your gun. Weird. How you get items, I don't know. All right, now we've unlocked all the weapon types. So he's on what? Cutting trigger? Red Fang. Screw. I had the chef's knife. Does anyone have an upgrade that they can actually do? No. No, an Inferno Fang and she could, but no. Strange Vision's pretty useful. All right. Well, I tried. Is this the same thing? Yeah, this is the same thing. All right, I'm sorry. Oh, we can just teleport around. Yay. Did I come from down here? Ooh, what an incredible city. Oh, yep, here's how we leave. Would you like to rent a car? Thank you. Again, just take in the technology. Just absorb what is in the world that we've been screwing around in. Holographic roads and shit. All right, we are now in the eastern continent. You can see their little holographic nonsense. We're in the eastern continent of Easter that supposedly the enemy is going to take on at some point. I don't know. They're insane. There's not really much to do, I think, right now. There is this, which I don't think I can interact with yet. Can I? Hello? Can I do anything with you? Actually, wait, hold on. I should save. Is there someone to fight right here? I don't think I have ink none on. Hold on, let's see if I can get good magics. There is a Marlboro. This should prove not terrifyingly painful. Just Bio and Demi. What is Bio again? I feel like I got this earlier and then just stopped caring. That would probably be why. Oh my God, my pain. I still got experience from that. Okay, that sucked. Does anyone have a Suna on them? Speen. No one saw that. Oh, look. It's the lab. No one will draw death. Wait, I'm not supposed to be here yet, am I? Is this where he told me to go? I don't want to go where he told me to go. Still standing, but I don't do anything in there now. When the research subject moves elsewhere, I guess they move with it. All right, this is not active yet. We don't do anything here. This is not currently a secret tool that we will use later. Don't be a Marlboro. All right, you idiots. What do you have? Calm down. Calm down for a second. Let's start getting life. Or some Asuna. I should have card going. Because I'm going to get too much experience from them in battle. Card. I'm on magic. Ideas on item. I might need to actually do the level up, level down shit if I could be bothered to remember what's better for me. I don't think I'm going to do that. So I will do level down. See if that makes things easier. But for now, we can fight in a different area. We must explore. Ah, we have this thing. I hope this isn't vitally important for anything later. Do you have anything I can get? I've been expecting you. No, no, I didn't think I was here yet. No, 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 no. I'm not here. I thought they were wanting to talk at a thing first before this man. No, no, no. Let me leave. That's not my car, is it? Where's my car? Shh. I'm not there. No one saw that. That was supposed to be an important tool for later, not an important tool for now. There's the thing I'm looking for. I don't have the stuff yet, but this is going to be really important if this is what I think it is, or this is the thingy that I think it is. There's the Solomon ring. Oh, ring of Solomon. Golly. Golly, I hope that one stupid item isn't vitally important for anything. Also, let's stare at this giant statue. Ah, yes. All right, we got the Solomon ring. I can't do anything with it yet, but we got it. It's here. It's in me. I'm going to internalize its beauty. We're not going to question it. I'm going to drive off this cliff. And I'm trying to remember if there's one other thing out here to do. Nice reflect right next to a foot. There is stop. Of course it is. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? I know I'm about to have free reign of shit. Let's go to the Lunar Gate. I'm fucking around when I don't need to be. Literally, if I do the next thing, then we can do side quests again. I broke its horn. Like, I'm being goofy when I don't need to be. Let's progress the story. I keep wanting to get hung up on, like, side questing and making myself stronger when I can just progress the story and then make myself all kinds of stronger. Why don't I do that? Why don't I progress the story and then become the strongeriest of strongers? Hey, it's Angelo. How are you here? No one will ever know. Ignore the dog, please. Are you the ones taking off? Yeah, guys. Do you remember that part of the plan we just made? Are we the ones taking off? Yes. Bye, guys. We're taking off. To fuel. Distance-wise, it's pretty far. But you'll be there in no time. You'll be there by the time you wake up. Where are we going? Let me give you a quick explanation of what's going on, because I get the feeling that Squall doesn't know what he's signed up for. He's at the Lunar Gate. They have a space station in space somewhere, and Squall is not adding 2 and 2 together. What are we doing here? We need you to enter the capsule in this pipe. In the pipe, we'll put you into a cold sleep. Once you're in a cold sleep, we'll automatically load you into the booster. After that, we just launch you. It just works. You should be there by the time you wake up. Leave the rest of the staff once you get there. And that's it in a nutshell. Don't question it. I won't say there isn't any risk involved. What do you want to do? I'll do whatever it takes. Let's do it. Okay, you need to decide who you're taking. The girl in blue has already undergone cold sleep, has been loaded in. There's room for one more. In the meantime, something must be done to suppress my powers. Would it be too dangerous for Matron to be alone? Then let me be your escort. Come on, Squall, what do you say? What happens if I don't trust him? Okay, it's in Zell's hands. Nothing wrong can go with leaving this in Zell's hands. Don't worry, the Zell can watch Matron and make sure nothing bad happens. I cannot take Renoa off. I now cannot bring Zell. I've said he has to be with her. I am going to bring along with me Quistis. I'm going to junction exchange Adia to Renoa. Is this your party? Yes. Okay, the nose we're going. Get in. Don't question it, anyone. All capsules are in place. Conditions inside the capsules are normal. Boosters are on standby. All systems normal. Launch error correction +2. Orbital correction -1. Corrections complete. Go. Just do it. Go. Clear. 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 Golly gee, it sure would be awkward if this was supposedly one of our enemies the entire time and they had this technology. Oh, did you think we were getting in a spaceship? Nah, bitch, this is a space gun. Galbadia is the highest tech around because they've got some ICBMs. These motherfuckers just shoot people into space. Pew! Bang! Yeah, with the space revolver. They'll be fine. I think they're in good hands. You don't have to worry about fueling or nothing. You just shoot that bad boy into space. Oh wait, that's right. That means I now have to play as Zell. Whoa! Whoa! Let's go outside. Golly, it sure would be awkward if there's any country in this world who thinks they're gonna take on this city. All hail the great mighty cube. The hell is that? It's humongous. Say, wasn't the city in that direction? Uh-oh, Dr. Odin might be in trouble. Let's head to the city at once. Dr. Odin will know what's going on. All right, who's coming with us? All right, guys, let's go. All right, it's not my car, is it? All right, let's go back to the city, guys. There's randomly a giant square above it. There we go. God damn, trying to get anywhere in this city is a pain. There we go. Mass driver, mass revolver. I believe that's a monolith. Better beat it with a bone. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be fine. While I'm here, I gotta heal some people. Selfie's still dead. I should probably, like, life her or something. The off chance I have to use her at some point. Hey guys, what do you think about the big monolith? I'm getting scared. Let's go home. Let's go to the presidential palace. Bye. Wait, go back. Did I see a draw point? Yeah, this was blocked before, wasn't it? Hold on. Gotta get my draw on. Curaga. There you go. I filled in my Curaga. Why are you... I'm up here now. I'm committed to whatever the hell I've just done. What am I doing? Oh, there's Angelo. No, that's not Angelo. Am I at the presidential palace? Where am I? I think I'm at the presidential palace. Why do you have a level 1 blizzard there? That baffles me. Hello, am I supposed to be here? Am I doing this right? Or was I supposed to go to Odin's place? I feel like I was supposed to go to Odin's place. I may have overstayed my welcome at the presidential palace. Yep, all right, that one's on me. My bad. most cinematics we've seen in the entire game, and it's just for some elevators going up and down. But we're gonna take on the Easter soldiers to Odin's laboratory. Yeah, via air station. Let's go to Odin's. Vroom vroom. Keep going. That just saved me? Made a noise like it did. Quake. Yes. Dr. Odin is in a good mood right now. He hasn't been this cheerful in quite a while. Hold on. Double. We don't want double. Actually, I don't know how many doubles I'll get out of that. Hold on. Zell, where's your doubles? Or could you not get it because you're full? Do you have triples on? You have triple. I might need to get Holy off of him. He has one Quake. All right, hold on. Zell, get rid of that Quake. Does anyone else have Quake? Do I need to bother holding on to this? There, I don't need to bother holding on to Quake. I don't have doubles. Does he have doubles? He does. So here's what we're gonna do. I will draw the double. I know I'm dealing with 10. I will high level 10 doubles off of Irvin. Like so. We have, yes. And then I'll bring over the extra doubles from Zell. Wherever they now are. There you go. Problem solved. Get on. All right, you only playing this one, or you're gonna do the whole series? At some point, I'll probably do the whole series, Baron, but I started 8 on the birthday weekend. So at this point, I'm finishing it. It is in rotation. We're doing good. I have been beating the shit out of this game. The one time I've gotten a game over, it's because I killed myself. It's because I had to kill myself. So I think we're doing good. Galbadians, sir, they're the ones that salvaged it. We must sound the alert in the city now. It will not attack. The city is not the target. I hope so. I hope you're right. But Tears Point, I gotta blow my nose again. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna take the Claritin. It must have rained earlier and I didn't know. And I didn't notice. So, that giant monolith has been fixed or whatever by the Galbadians. Somehow they had access to the technology to repair and operate that giant monolith this entire time. But it's not heading towards us, it's heading to Tears Point. So luckily, we don't have to worry. So we meet again. This is exciting. So exciting about it. This and that about Galbadia? It's been a long time since I last saw Lunatic Pandora. The lunatic, that thingy. What is that? What the hell is going on? Oh, you want to hear my story? That is nice. I would be happy to tell you. I've been investigating Z Pandora since it was excavated. So we serviced it and investigated. I don't care. What do you want? It's gonna happen. What do we do? That is what I'm about to. The enemy's coming, right? There's no time. Just, we'll do something. Just tell us what you want us to do. Make it short. Sure. Are you sure about that? That is too bad. Yes, this could be very bad. You want to go inside to stop it? Then look at this. This is a map of the Eastern region. Lunatic Pandora's current location is here. Lunatic Pandora's expected course? It'll undoubtedly pass over the city. Zoom in map. The city is one outer skyway and two main inner skyways, all leading to the palace. Yes, that's their trains. Like when it's like, are you going here or there? It's literally so it knows to do that or to do that weird curve. That's all it is. Lunatic Pandora will head east from the vicinity of this lab toward the shopping mall. The time it will take to cross the city is estimated to be 20 minutes. Boarding Lunatic Pandora is possible at the following 3 contact points. The first contact point is at the middle of the city. It'll arrive there 5 to 8 minutes after it enters. I actually have to write this down, because I think if you miss it at 1, you have to like try to catch it at another. I could be remembering wrong. 5 to 8, middle of city. Middle of city. That is equivalent to 15 to 12 left. Oh, you son of a... 15 to 12 remaining. If I don't make that, the second contact point is where the 2 skyways cross. Lunatic Pandora will arrive there at 10 to 5. 10 to 5. East side of city. Or shopping area, right? I'm going to say shopping in parentheses. The third contact point is north of... Oh, not shopping. Fuck. North of shopping. 17 minutes. 3 remaining north of shopping. End of briefing. I might have to put on ink now to catch. That is how it goes. I give you this. Look at it with X. The problem is, I want to dock some more. The culprit is not Galbadia. Well, that makes sense. What do you want? Ah, so now you want to know. You know that monsters come from Moon. You guys know that, right? This is common knowledge. We're not just randomly dropping this on you in the middle of the crazy man talking, right? You guys knew that the entire game. You know monsters come, they fall from the moon. We all know this, right? Are you all tracking? Like, I just want to make sure that I somehow didn't accidentally leave you guys in the dust and not explain this drastic lore mechanic that monsters, they're all aliens. They've been aliens the entire time. They just fall off the moon. Weird. But we all knew that, right? We were all, from the beginning of the game, we're like, it's a fantasy game. You go in the volcano, kill fire volcano god, then you get to summon him. He came from the moon, of course. Yeah, like straight up, it's not even a fantasy game. It's a sci-fi game. Did you think this was something different? Weird? That's why I kept pointing out, it's not magic. You use the guardian forces. They're potent entities. It's called paramagic. The only magic people are the sorceress people. Not even the aliens who do magic. Not even the monsters. They're not monsters. They're aliens. They're doing something different entirely. That's why you get to draw it from them. It's all been aliens. You don't know? Pandora has an effect on the moon. That maybe is the immediate problem rather than Galbadia. Tears Point and Lunatic Pandora, when they come together, they'll make the moon do their thing. If you don't talk to him, that's the part that blows me. That is the part that just blows me, is you get that information. It's like the reveal of the amnesia. You have to know to go back and talk to someone or else something blindsides you. Looks like it's here. Uh-oh, I'm gonna turn off ×3. There it is. Yeah, but where? Oh, no, that's right. It's broken now. Fuck. I think that's a save point. I'm ignoring that for now, though. Boop-a-dip, boop, boop-it, boop. I think I have to follow the red path. Nope. No, no, no. Follow the red path. Is this the middle of the city? Fuck, 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 fuck. I don't remember where the actual path is I need to be. Probably not in this. But probably down on that. But do I need to be up one? How am I so far down this tube already? Fuck me. We're gonna send him to the corner to do low-level weave shit. What? Why is Automod getting angry? Do I have a mod that can fix Automod, please? He said it's where they intersect, right? That would be here? Or am I on the wrong road? Fuck. 15 to 12. I think I'm on the wrong road. Hold on. I know the time goes a bit faster than me, but... All right, I think I've literally gone in the loop. Something is wrong. Or wait, is that a... Fuck. I'm trying to get on that cross platform. I think that's this one. Oh yeah, that's right. What? Is this the middle? They predicted it would fly by here. Isn't there anything we can do? So I am where I need to be. Is this the middle? Am I in the middle or not? I get the feeling that, will you help me? No. This is the middle, right? They said they predicted it would be, maybe I needed to be 15. Oh yeah, you're right. I just noticed that. Wait, that was the exact opposite earlier. Earlier, the clock ran super fast. All right, hold on. I can fix that. Because otherwise it's going to start stacking up. Where are you? What quote is the issue? 451. Remove 450. There you go. It's fixed. Apparently it wasn't as bad as I thought it would. All the rest of them just auto-updated. I was worried that they wouldn't. Of course, now I can't see chat or anything. All right. 15 to 12. I think I'm in the right area. I should have asked that man to confirm point 1. 5 to 8, middle of city. The intersection, that's here. We're just talking trash behind your screen. Good, good, fantastic. I think this is the middle because they're intersecting. But if it's not, I have 3 minutes to figure it out. This would be a pain if I didn't have Ink None on. Like, I think there's fighting during this. Yep, I was in the right area. Surprise! Oh! We have one of these guys. Don't care. Don't care. Stolatent. Now's our chance. Found meteor. Got 8 meteors. I think that you can actually miss. Like, if you don't get in by a certain point, I think you don't get, like, magic or something. Or it's the other way around, and I miss out on something by coming in too early. But, like, there's something that happens with those 3 points. I just can't remember what it is. Whoopsie. But we're on, so that's good. I may take off Ink None so I can see what is here to draw from. And I'm gonna change your abilities. You don't need cover, you need more HP. Take off Ink None. And you have Bit 40. I will give you Luck 50. What's a big map? Another draw. Ah, Curega this time. I took off Ink None, right? Let's take off Level Down. I'm not sure I trust that. We'll do GF. Why? I don't use the GFs. I don't know what her GFs are. Some of the GFs do have a good utility. Okay, there are fights. Are you just weak-ass Galbadian soldiers? If I have one more fight and it's just a weak-ass Galbadian soldier, I'm turning Ink None back on. All right, Ink None's going back on. They're not giving me enough AP for what I'm doing. All right, not my fault that you guys suck. But I don't want to deal with you. Ah, holy. More holy. Does this look familiar, guys? Remember how I was doing things in a map and I kept fucking it up and I possibly ruined things? That was this map. I think. I cannot go through here, whatever the here this is. All right, I don't know what's going on there. I'm ignoring that. But this is what we were excavating, or what was being excavated. The giant flight thing. Oh, it didn't like us. Was I supposed to have done something else? I feel like I fucked that. I feel like I screwed that up real bad. So yeah, that weird thing we found earlier. Lunatic Pandora breaks the things. That does stuff. Yeah. It made it to Tears Point. Guess we better fall back for now. A lunar cry. Let's head back. Happy music. Oh, here we go. Three capsules are approaching. Shall we recover them? Of course. What do you expect? Are these special personnel coming aboard? Yeah, I hope they don't cause any problems. Shall we put our troops on standby? I have a feeling we won't need to. You better station them all the more, though. Council recovery team, initiate recovery process. Security, go to standby. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Why do you always play me like that? I'm gonna go check him on Adele. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. These were gonna be our enemies. Doesn't. Look at this shit. Look at this technology. Look at this anti-grav netting shit they have to catch space bullets. This is how you get to the space station. We fucking catch you with our space suits. Galbadian army had to fight to enable radio broadcasts, and their enemy was Easter, who has holographic force fields to catch the space bullets at their giant space station. I cannot get over the technological difference. Imagine being a soldier in the army trying to protect everything, and you'd leave the ship to push the bullets inside. Quick thaw technician initiating quick thaw. It's gonna feel itchy. Okay, done. Wee space. I'm surprised she didn't slam into a wall. I'm about to be like, you gotta watch the unconscious girl, guys. And now she's dead. You just broke her neck, idiots. Lock engaged, generating artificial gravity. Welcome to artificial gravity. Here's a letter of introduction from Easter's ambassador. Wow, what is she, 17? 18? She dead? Don't touch her. I understand the situation. Let's get her to the med lab and we'll talk there. Because whenever I want to take care of someone, I shoot them into space. I don't get paid enough for this. Welcome to space, everyone. Squad looks like he's having fun. They gave me a really short war. Well, I mean, hell, they just all stared at Lunatic Pandora go by. I mean, we'll give them that. Take her inside this room and have her rest. Everything will be all right. Let's go to the control room. Yes, tell me. You better not do anything to hurt her. Okay. You're a knight in shining armor. I got it. No, it's leather. It's leather armor. Because I'm super red. None shall be as red as me. Easter is the best sealing technology. With it, not only are her powers sealed, she can't receive any type of junction from the outside. Oh my god. Why are you... Hurricane my ass. It's a stealth drizzle. Look at the monitor. This monitor? Here you go. Wasn't exaggerating. They just fall from the moon. The lunar world is a world of monsters. Didn't you learn that in school? Idiot. What were you doing? Learning how to fight at some weirdo mercenary school? You didn't learn that the moon is filled with monsters? As you can see, the monsters are gathering at one point. History's about to repeat itself. The lunar cry is starting. See them clustering? Eventually, they're going to drop down onto the planet. We call it the lunar cry. The monster's behavior becomes abnormal when there are irregularities in the moon and the planet's gravitational forces. I guess they're affected just like the tides are. Did you see Alone? No. Alone's room is on the second floor. You can go see her anytime. Get out of my way, please. Suddenly upside down. Why do the NPCs always look up? Is this the aftermath of Eggman pissing on the moon? Squall! I'm happy to see you again. God, the one place I need to not be is where, you know, any of the bad shit is. I'm so sorry I got you involved in so many things, so much hardship. And it's all right. I understand. I understand what you were trying to do. Were we of any help? Of course. You were my eyes. Thanks to you, I was able to see how much I was loved. I just couldn't change the past, but just seeing it was more than enough. Thank you. All right, I came because I need your help. Said you can't change the past. You can find out things about the past that you never knew. And from what you've learned, you may see things differently in the here and now. You're the one that changes, not the past. Really? There's no way to change the past? No, I want to find out myself. Take me to Renoa's past. I need to see the past through a Renoa. I want to find out what happened to her. I want to warn her. I want to be the fairy. You don't want to lose. Squall, I can't. I don't know her. I told you, I can only send people I know in the present and the people I knew in the past. I brought Renoa with me. She's in the med lab. Please come with me. Know her. Know Renoa like I do. And then when you've known her, send me into her. In the past, send me into her before she knew I was there. Uh-oh. Window door thing open. That's awkward. Sure would be weird if we did anything dumb. I'll check it out. Alone, you better go wait in the control room. Please scared of alone. I gotta do this by myself. Oh, look, it's Renoa. She looks healthy. I'm gonna turn off ×3. Renoa? If you even like try to touch her, she just bounces your ass. Renoa, what's going on? Are you up here yet? Yeah, okay. No more bouncing. This is a great idea, said fucking nobody. She's the beginning of a zombie apocalypse. Wow. Let's send Alone. Let's send the unconscious coma girl. Let's send them all to the moon station, right? When the moon's about to do weird shit. Nothing bad can happen. Something's wrong with Renoa. Like, thank you. No. Renoa? That is Adele's Tomb's seal deactivation device. Sorceress Adele's alive, everyone. We just sealed her away on the station. The station we brought Alone to. Whoops. Whoops. Big Brains might have performed a little bit of a fucky-wucky there. Adele's Tomb level 1, seal deactivated. Seal level 1 has been deactivated. You know her, right? Make her stop. Squall, look, the moon's surface is changing. All right, we're just gonna ignore Renoa right now. You kept her alive. It's overflowing with monsters. It's finally starting. The lunar cry. We have to stop Renoa. If she plans to free Adele, she'll have to go out there. The level 2 seal is actually on Adele's tomb. There's only one seal left. It's almost like doing it this way was very, very bad and dumb. Could have launched her into the deepness of fucking space, but no, let's keep her ass here. Where am I going? This way? No, this is to her thing. Is there anything to draw in here though while I'm here? No. What was that strength? Beep. Oh, I'm not on a time limit here. Wait, where did she go? She go upstairs? Not trying to do that. Thank you. This way. She must have gone upstairs to Alone's room? Look, the moon. Yep, let's stop what we're doing to look at the moon again. Sorceress Adele will wait. All aboard the creepy thing. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I have to wait for after the cinematic. I will address your questions. Maybe. And then it ruptures because it's not a cry, it's a lunar pimple pop. Blarg! All over the Earth's surface. Tons of monsters. I believe they're headed for Tears Point and Easter. And that means Lunatic Pandora's at Tears Point. When did that happen? Because no one told them. Have you seen a girl come by here? Oh yeah, she went into that locker room. That's her floating in space. Oh yeah, a girl came by. She was being weird. We didn't bother her. She was doing the whole thing where she goes into space and they're all unconscious now. We didn't think to stop her. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, were we supposed to do something? Oh wait, no, did that go the wrong way still? Fuck, where is the locker room? I did it wrong. Oh, is it here? There we go. The upside down room's kind of hard to navigate. Oh, look. Yeah, we can't have Adele revive. No way. Yeah, we can't have her revive, man. That'd be bad news. By the way, she's the beginning of the zombie apocalypse in space. You kept her alive on the moon. They literally should just shot her in the fucking sun with a space gun. So someone has to get in the forever box now. As they just kept her on Earth and not the moon, would she have just walked into space? She went to the tomb. How much of this game's plot do you think would have been avoided? People in the universe just spoke with each other. No, we cannot do that. Talking is off limits. We will put together no plans. I have no comment. Adele sings better than Renoa. I was gonna call it a moon peen, but it's a moon pimple. The locker room was inside you the whole time. Oh, look. Renoa. Renoa, stop. Damn, I need a spacesuit. Hey, you, give me this. Give me your spacesuit. Where the fuck do you get a spacesuit in this fucking thing? There we go. Oh, you're unconscious. You look well. No? There we go. Don't mind what I'm doing to this thing. Let's go save Renoa. Renoa! I'm actually controlling right now. Renoa, come back! Come back, Renoa! Huh? Who's this? The flood of monsters is drawing near the tomb. At this rate, Adele's tomb might fall somewhere near Easter. So, you said they put her on the moon? No, they just put her on something in space to keep her alive or something, and it's right in the path between the moon and Earth. So even if Renoa wasn't doing this, it was coming back. They put it in space. Let's just tackle it out there like we're fucking fishing. Now, I'll be completely safe. There's no time in history. We don't learn anything as kids, apparently, about this weird event where shit goes en masse from the moon to Earth. God, that would just be awkward. I fucking hate this story. Why is everything happening all at once? Said the panicky gentleman. I don't know, panicky. This is crazy. It's like someone planned the whole thing. Weird. Who could have set this up? Ultimecia could have. How close am I to this door? I can't get out. Looks like I have to go back now. I was too late. I have to go back now. Humans, we must leave lunar base at once. We have to evacuate. Please hurry to the pod. Forget about me. Just go. Please, sir, we must hurry. Ah! Oh, that was the president. The name said president. That's what their president was. He's just fucking around up here in space. Hey, you, take care of alone, says the president. Sure, that's what I'll do now. I'll take care of alone. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, the lunar cry is starting. Renault is going to be swallowed by the flood of monsters. Damn it, the seal's going to be broken. By the way, Sorceress Adele's a big girl. That's where I keep my most dangerous people. Just replace her with Moomba and Carbuncle dating sim. Did she just do the V-mouth? Come on, we have to evacuate now. We can't leave her Noah. We have to do something. Are you being evacuated? You should be protecting Renoa, not me. You're the only thing on her mind right now. She's calling you. Alone, take me to Renoa, please. I don't know if I can send you. I don't know. Whatever, we talked to her. Now she's doing things. Come on, let me in. There you go, moon pimple. Look at the moon pimple. Just flood the earth. Yeah, it creates a giant anti-gravity balloon thing to catch all the monsters and shit. Wait, you thought they were gonna splat and die on impact? Idiot. Also, it catches her specifically. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Was that one thing gonna catch her? Maybe we should have been paying attention to see if it moved at some point. Whoopsie. Our bad. Were we supposed to do something? God, Renoa's gonna die. I can't take it alone, please. I never felt this way in my life. Take me to Renoa, to her past. It may not work, but we'll try, okay? Come on, we have to go. This is not the time for this. Take me to the past. As we something we can do. Oh, Renoa. Do I get in here? Yep, okay. Escape pod. Oh, what? Is our entire super high-tech station about to get engulfed by the lunar cry because we're dumb? Bye, space station. Goodbye. Irving, go back to the desert prison. No, it's your father's orders. I'm taking you back to Daling City. Oh, fuck. They're auto-doing it. I have to go back and help everybody. Easy come. Did she just... Wouldn't you? And then Renoa died. They'll be fine. They can get out of there when the time comes. I don't know for sure, or you don't know for sure. Squall might say, but no one has ordered me to escape and end up staying there. That's what Renoa thinks the Squall. The Squall would literally sit in prison and go, well, no one told me to leave. We can't have that. We have to go help them. I don't care about the force you back. So yeah, Irving straight abandoned us. This was like a weird little conversation. He straight grabbed her and left the prison. He did, in fact, completely leave us there. She was not exaggerating. Okay, I'll go. So there was already an escape attempt by the time we had to do an escape attempt. Hey, Dave, these new people just destroyed our lunar base, and while they're escaping, we're screaming about going into the past. The fuck, bro? Who let those guys in? Here's the thing. Did anyone get all the unconscious people from when Renoa went running through the place? Like, did anyone save that dude in, like, the med bay? The one who was unconscious, basically, right by, like, way the fuck out of the path of us escaping? Did anyone save that man, or was he just like, oh, I can't wait for my friends to come help me? Blarg, a wall of fucking alien monsters just engulfs him. He's like exposed to the vacuum of space, just dying, and just some monsters like eating his face. Like, what is going on? Squall's ring. I don't know where he bought it. I want the same one. It looks really cool, doesn't it? You mean you want some monster carved on it? Yeah. All right, how about I make you one? I'm pretty good at that kind of stuff. Really? Okay. Let's have Squall show us the real thing. We can't do that. Why not? It's embarrassing. What? Oh. No, it's not what you think. Alone, that wasn't it. That was too far back. I'm sorry. Let me try again. Now that you've said that, Mr. Man, this is even fun. I didn't think about this. There's another guy in the room who's just going, what are you talking about? Send me back alone. That wasn't enough. Go further. We have to go further. Or that was too far. What are you doing? What happened to my friends? What happened to my friends? Let's try again, Alone. Let's try again. Poor Dave, the engineer. Where am I? You're Renoa. This isn't Renoa. To my loyal knight Cypher, the sorceress alive, the sorceress demands. Ultimecia, the future sorceress, is inside Renoa. She transferred from Adia. So when we beat Sorceress Adia, she possessed Renoa. Renoa's the sorceress. We didn't know. Because no one told us. So, turns out, Renoa's a sorceress. So we beat Adia, and Adia's just like, oh no, she left me. She hopped into Renoa, and she just pretended to be asleep until we brought her to space. The fuck are these guys on? I stand by my previous statement. Find a legendary lunatic Pandora. It's said to be hidden beneath the ocean. Only then shall the sorceress provide you with dreams again. Renoa. So, yeah, Ultimecia, through Renoa, into Cypher, told Galbadia how to fix the lunatic, or where to find a lunatic Pandora. They didn't know what they were doing with it, so they turned it on. That created the lunar cry to slam the monsters through Sorceress Adele. But here's the thing. Here's the fucking crazy thing. She just needed to get to Alone. There's so little conversation going on The sorceress just screwed up because she's trying to find a loan. And she was already there. She went to save Adele so she could use Adele to get a loan. So it's genuinely a plot point that they don't conversate so little that even the sorceress from the future has no clue what's going on. She had to do this masterpiece thief plan. And Alone was just there going, "What's up, guys?" And Alone passed out because the escape pod security system will just dump you if you go unconscious. Did you find out what happened to Renoa? Were you able to change the past? I couldn't do anything. What should I do? I remember those eyes. You just looked at me with the same eyes you had when you were little. Those curious, innocent puppy dog eyes. I love those eyes. That's in the past. That's right. What's important is right now. I finally realized that. I have to help Renoa now. That's the only thing I can do, right? Yes, talk to her, Squall. Your voice may not reach her, but your heart will. Are you ready? I'm taking you to the nearest past, to the closest present, to the future. What are you talking about? Am I gonna make it? How? I think the sorceress is stupid. I can't do anything. Drifting endlessly. I'm helpless. Remaining life support, 0. Well, thank you for that update. No. That's it. I'm gonna die. I love this game so fucking much. Life support has terminated. How is that different from 0? Goodbye. Oh, I thought it was a suit for a second. Life support has terminated. No.
Wait, what are you? Not this.
Again. There we go. Life support has terminated. Goodbye.
Don't give up, Renoa. You know, maybe later, but I have a confession that I have to make to you guys. Renoa. Come on, try to remember. I'm right there. And she's dead. Bonk. Oh, look. The ring's on her necklace. Somehow she's regained consciousness from no life support. Whee! Alive? Squall? Just shit out whatever that was. Oh, now that we've turned on the life support. I'm gonna go find Renoa now. You didn't need my help at all. Thanks, sis. Bye. Oh, I've laughed so much I'm getting a headache. I forgot about the one-handed away. Oh my God. This, thank you, Mr. Mantium. This scene is so much better now because I just keep taking the whole thing from this dude's point of view. We're on an escape pod. It's just Squall's like, I know what to do. Where are you going? We're launching at Earth right now. And Squall's like, bye. What are you doing? Because here's the thing. It's an escape pod launching at Earth. So the gravity is from acceleration. In order for them to be stuck to the floor, up there is towards Earth. Like, that's where they're shooting towards Earth. And Squall's just like, bye. Idiot, there's no way he can get back. He's insane. He's gonna run out of fuel and life support. They're both gonna die. No, but I do think they have it backwards. Yeah, because now up here he suddenly doesn't have gravity. So I've got 1 minute and 30 seconds to like aim myself at to get in front of her to catch her. Like I have to like point myself at her. I don't know why there's like some horrible slowdown going on there. Oh, because ×3 quit. Why did ×3 quit? Got her. Thank you, Squall. I heard your voice. I can't believe it. Are we gonna make it? Don't worry. Out of fuel. Oh, I'm controlling right now. No, I'm not. Am I? Low on oxygen. What now? Die in space? I'm so helpless. I can't even save her. Come on, think. All right, guys, quick. How do you save Renoa? Come on, you gotta think of it. You gotta come up with an answer. How do we save? That's right. You get on the random ass high-tech fucking interplanetary spaceship thing that no one knew about. Renoa, hold on. You ever just forget where you parked your car, except it's a giant, super strong spaceship? You ever just forget? I've done it. I'm controlling right now. I don't know where I'm supposed to be aiming on this. Am I controlling? Or was I just picking all the right directions? Moomba wouldn't almost die in space. No, I am controlling, right? When I let go, he stops moving. Ooh, dragon ship. Put your hand on it. You found the Ragnarok. Friends 0%. None of you guys have found Ragnarok? Come on. Just the endless expanse of space. Who hasn't found Ragnarok? Let me save the game. Now, I think I have to do a stat swap. And I think I need to take off ink none. Because there are aliens on this ship. There's air. Okay. I think there's something you can steal or card off of the thing on the ship, which means I need to make sure I have the ability to card. What? Thank you, Squall. You rescued me again. I can't thank you enough. Don't worry about it. I just did what I wanted to do. Now what? The spacesuit was in our way before. Give me a hug. A real tight one. I need to know that I'm alive. Alive? You still have to get back. Maybe alive right now, but look where we are. You want to live. You want to go back and see everyone, right? And not become other people's memories? That's right. All right, no hug for you, Renoa. You dirty, dirty girl. What is that? I don't know. Probably an alien civilization that's been on here forever. Let's just better be ready for anything. Let me double check my junctions. Well, he's not wrong. Shiva, Diablos, Alexander, Tonberry. We're gonna split the other two up. No, we're not. Who's got the other junctions? Is it Zell right now? No, it's Irving. Off. All. I'm gonna split up those GFs between the other ones. Quetzalcoatl has card. Really all I was worried about there. Give her brothers, and then I'll take Painamona and Cerberus. Of course, this means I don't have an item either. So I better have magic going. Actually, that can screw me. How about this? Draw. Magic. Item. That way if something happens, I can just do it. We'll take off luck 50. No, this is fine. This needs to be card, which it already is. So you just want to open. I guess we have no choice but to go down. So yeah, it won't... I'm about to say it won't fight you unless it sees you, but I guess I was wrong. Oh, I didn't give anyone any health. You don't have anything I care for. Couldn't steal. Doesn't mean there's nothing to steal, though. Fuck! Whatever that had, I hope it wasn't important. Protect Stone. I wanted to card him. Alright, so I hit way too strong. Fuck it. Perhaps I should have cards. Nope, that was me that attacked. Okay, good, I didn't kill him. Can't turn into a card. All right, so it's not a card thing. Whatever I'm trying to remember. Has nothing. Well, then fucking kill him. Oh, look, another save point. Huzzah. I'll just use the damn tin. I got plenty of them. Save me some magic. Ba-doop. With that, we have saved. Stop the recording here and let's be back next time.